is these 4 zombies, pretty badly beaten, but they look tough. They look really. They're not your typical zombies. These things are super zombies, but they're being pursued by 2 women in armor, chasing them down, telling the party, "Hey, catch those zombies, kill them!" And now they finally caught up. They're slow because they're in heavy armor, but they finally caught up, and they're helping you defeat these zombies. And that's kind of where we left off. The party had trudged deep into the swamp, the Mirror of Dead Men, to try and determine the source of some bandits who are causing havoc on the road. I'll show you this map real quick. Just ignore all those X's are completed quests that the party's already done, plus a few more that aren't marked. But your home base is in this town of Leland. The party actually owns property there. A couple of them have titles. They're pretty important people in this town of Leland, but it's completely, well, it was destroyed. Leland was in bad shape. It's been destroyed a few times. Here's Leland. It's been sacked, pillaged over the years. It's been 50 years since anyone has truly lived in this town. And the last time it happened, that Wizard's Tower in the middle had a massive catastrophe that paralyzed almost everyone in town, leaving them free to be devoured by local monsters. And no one's been here since, but the Lord of Neverwinter, Lord Neverember, has an interest in seeing Leland repaired because it's like the perfect middle spot for traveling caravans and merchants to come through. So if Leland is prosperous, then Neverwinter's prosperous, and you are prosperous because the party now owns some property there and wants to see this town restored. You're kind of like the default politicians in this town. There's a council, but they don't do much. They basically pay you. The council pays you to go take care of problems. And one problem was the bandits on the road, excuse me, called the Chimera Crew. They were coming out of the swamp, so the party spent a couple days searching for them in the swamp. So I imagine Yatak probably has heard of the reward for these bandits, but has probably heard of undead in this swamp as well, because the Mirror of Dead Men, as the name suggests, is filled with undead. And you can go back to this map. And now the party has a tank. As well, maybe we'll see. Maybe Yatak will just kill all of you guys and take your gold and loot. We'll find out.
I'm looking at this fight and I'm trying to figure out who the good guys are here.
The good guys have green around them. The bad guys have red around them. And then the neutral ones have no color. So you don't really know. There's 2 women here. They just kind of asked you, insisted, hey, kill those zombies. They were chasing them down. They're all out of breath. So they seem like friends. At least for now, they're your allies because you're working together to kill these zombies. Nick's right here is, since he stepped out, I'll give his little introduction. You see this happy-go-lucky gnome, just like cheerleader type, as friendly as can be. When you step in, she smiles and starts waving to you. Hi there. But yet she has like dead things, like skulls hanging from her belt, and total morbid fascination with the dead. But she's just as happy and friendly as can be. And then there's a youngster here, probably barely a teenager. I'll let him describe himself. And then you see a halfling with some mushrooms, like literally mushrooms just on his
Growing
his
all over
armor.
him.
Growing all over. And then this dwarf probably seems the most grim and serious of the bunch. Um, the dad, the patriarch of the group. He's right up front, hacking and slashing and stabbing things with his spear. And he's got some pretty fancy inventions hanging all over. He's got some cool looking armor and weapons. Looks like he's quite the crafter. So with that, we'll go to Bixby and Pookie's. I'll let you guys do some introductions as this hot redhead barbarian chick comes strolling up with her awesome armor.
All right, so Pookie's
No,
is a
yeah, she's naked.
halfling.
No, she doesn't have any armor.
Oh no.
Oh wow, even better.
So Pookie's is a halfling druid. He's been living out in the wilderness for quite a while. He's got some. He's pretty unkempt. Smells a little funky. Long beard. As we mentioned, he's kind of He's a spore druid, and he kind of just lets the mushrooms just grow right off his body and his decaying clothing. Uh, he does pick them off him and eat them pretty often, and he'll more than likely offer you some when we're not in combat if you want to bite.
Nice. Who wouldn't? I mean, he's got mushrooms growing right out of his hair.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to eat that? All right.
Some make you big and some make you small.
You don't know until you try them.
Exactly. You never know. All right. And then Bixby. So you see a youngster out on the battlefield, but he looks pretty competent. So go ahead, yeah.
You're gonna see Bixby, yeah, and he's this kid, and as far as you can tell, he's a bard. He's a bard who can fence, but as far as you can tell, he's just a tiefling bard.
Now you got what, a lute that you have handy, and
Yeah, and then I presumably seem to have maybe I probably got like a beret on or something that makes me look like a classic tavern minstrel.
nice. But you also notice as you come up there that Bixby, for a young lad with a lute, he's remarkably capable with his rapier. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, more so than you would expect a typical bard to be, that or a kid to be, for that matter.
Right, but no
So right
particularly
now we're
obvious
just
reason
east of the town.
to suspect he's anything
Wheelong.
other than a bard.
That's our carriage right there.
Except for
called
how
Mule.
skillfully he
Except-
skewers their eyeballs with his with his rapier.
Just good old Leon, one of the
And
places where
you're
leader
gonna see him step over here, getting flanking on the zombie. And he is going to rapier it in the face.
and we definitely
Alright.
just stepped into some combat just recently.
Oh wow! All right, good hit. Oh yeah, let me get the
that
audio
was
going.
that was a lucky one, eh?
Yeah, 1 and a 19. Pretty
Oh, we got a
close.
Canadian, eh?
Yeah, actually yes, but
Cool.
not
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I've got a
But
couple. Go for
but
it.
you know, Bixby is a bard, so there's no need to regard how many d6s I'm rolling. Just a
Exactly.
regular bard.
Just ignore those.
Nothing to see here.
There's some swamp sounds. Let's get the swamp sounds going.
And that kills the zombie?
Oh, that zombie's
Then-
dead. Yeah, you skewered his face off.
Alright, then I'm gonna move over here. And,
Yep, got it.
and there's there's nothing I can really do as a bonus action, is there?
Well, you can dash, disengage, or hide. So now that's about it.
Yep, so that's what I'm gonna do, and I end my turn.
All right. So,
Oh, we're fighting right now?
yeah, you're coming right in the middle of a battle. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I know. So yeah, Bugs can't make it. He's gonna go back to camp and watch over the party's camp. Nix has to work tonight, so I'll run Nix for the night. But there is a new barbarian who was wandered in. A redhead, a hot female redhead barbarian.
Cool.
Like 8 foot, 350 pounds.
Yeah. And well, yeah, like you said earlier, you can see this barbarian actually has a shadowy image that looks a lot like her. It's like a duplicate, an extra version of her, kind of shadowy, like you said. And,
They're
hard
like
to-
twins.
Yeah, there you go. Looks like twins with a shadowy twin. All right, so yeah, Argonaut, because of last week you weren't here. So what happened was they tracked down some bandits living in the swamp. Apparently, the town council has agreed to pay the party 1,000 gold to get rid of this bandit gang called the Chimera Crew. And as the party's gotten closer and closer to this bandit camp, you start seeing these zombies who are way above and beyond typical zombies.
Okay.
So really tough. So the party started fighting them, and as they did, 2 female warriors in heavy armor came running through the swamp, trying to kill the zombies right along with you. They're fighting alongside you right now. They asked, they like sort of told the party as they're running up out of breath, like, hey, kill those zombies! Hurry up, get them, get them! But of course the zombies came right after you and attacked you, so. But yeah,
That makes
Argonaut, yeah, you're uninjured at this point. Argonaut hasn't suffered any damage at all, and I think you killed one or two last session, so.
I think we did, yeah.
Oh, cool.
As tough as they are, and they hit hard, both Bixby and Pookie's got hit pretty good, and Bugs almost got knocked down to 0 health by one. So they're not typical zombies, that's for sure. Something a little extra about these things.
And they did get a surprise on us, didn't they? I noticed
well,
I don't have any of my normal like pre-combat buffs on, and I don't quite remember.
Well, they did kind of come out of nowhere in the swamp, but they were so slow. You had one full round if you wanted to. I think you just got right into the action right away.
Gotcha.
Started beating on them. Okay, so the one woman out of these 2 armored, they each have a long sword in one hand, short sword in the other, so they're dual wielding. And the one up here, she runs and looks at this one. Dictatorial zombie. Chops at it twice with her long sword. First attack crit. Second attack. She didn't quite kill it with the first one, but she did with the second one, so that zombie's dead. This one here. Oh, that's right. Nyx has Tasha's Caustic Brew going on one of them. Alright, and then she'll just sort of slide in. It's difficult terrain, by the way, in the swamp. The zombies seem to be able to just march right through it. They're just so tough, kind of strong. The rest of you are kind of slowed down in this mucky swamp water. So she's done, and Argonaut is up now. Got 2 left.
Cool. Okay, so I'm guessing nothing has changed a lot since last time I played, which was a session ago. 2 sessions ago.
Let me check. Let's make sure. You actually. Let's double check this. Yeah, you leveled up. I didn't level you up though, because I didn't know what you wanted to pick. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, after this battle's over, go ahead and level yourself up.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do that.
They hit level 10 last week, so yeah.
That's awesome. So while that happens, I'm gonna target this guy right here. Thinking that's the one.
Okay.
I think I'm targeting, yeah. And bonus action Hunter's Mark. And I'm just gonna go classic 1-2 spear.
You got it.
Okay. Hit.
Yeah, you got him. That's right, you have reach. Good hit.
And a miss.
Second
Not
miss.
great. Right here. I'm actually gonna move here. Be a little bit more far away.
And also, while you're gone, I've been keeping track of the passage of time because I know you're working, you know.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think about 5 days has passed. It's been a few because the party's been searching the swamp. So it looks like. Let me check here. Yeah, 3 more days. Argonaut will be finished with your arrows that you were making for Siri.
Nice.
And then, yeah, we'll take it from there for the next
Cool.
set of stuff. All right.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. This zombie. You can see acid streaming out from Nyx's hands. And this zombie's just burning with acid every time it starts its turn. So it's still trying to pound on Pookie's. So it takes 2 swings. Left hand. Misses.
Now,
Right.
Pookie's first name isn't Jim, is it?
No.
My college roommate was named Pookie.
No kidding.
Really? Nickname or real name?
No, his nickname. His girlfriend called him that. His first name was Jim.
Ah.
That's what a double coincidence there.
Yeah, no
Pow.
kidding.
His last name was Powell. P-A-A-U-W.
Interesting.
Pookies,
Copy
I
that.
think when
That's
I
okay.
looked it up, it's like Old English or Old Irish for mushrooms.
Ah, interesting. Got it.
There's a backstory to everything.
I know, I love it.
Yeah.
People are creative. Okay, well this second zombie here, the jealous giggle one, smacks Pookie's pretty hard. And you notice that when he hits, some of you noticed this last time the battle started, that when these zombies hit, it's not just bludgeoning damage. That like Pookie's skin starts to like blacken and shrivel. So does everyone else who's been hit by these things. It's clearly got some
That's
magic
pretty rough.
damage going on. Yeah, he knocks Pookie's down to about half health, and then Palavine, the other warrior who came up in this battle, she's gonna step here and flank this one. So advantage. Crits, wow. They're like the crit twins. She takes a second swing. Crits again, jeez.
Oh no.
Well, it's these
Oh,
women.
it's
that
our
kinda
allies?
help.
Okay.
Yeah, they're your allies. They're critting like crazy. Alright, but that's it. Her third attack misses. This last zombie is swinging at Pookie's. First one hits. Pookie's gets smacked again with the big rotting fist.
It's gonna be a problem.
You maintain your concentration. Then you get hit one more time. It's not good. That one doesn't do too much damage,
I
but
don't think I had concentration happening.
yeah, I know. It keeps rolling concentration for you, but I'm not sure what that's for. Let's take a look. Cookies, it says concentrating on pass without trace. So yeah, that's been gone by now, I'm sure. Alright, we'll take that off later. Alright, so that zombie's done. Nyx is back. Nyx is like, I want one. I want one of these as a friend.
He would.
I'm gonna make this one my new friend. First, I gotta kill it. Let's see. Nyx, they're in pretty bad shape, so she'll just firebolt it. That hits it.
Nice.
Probably that. Yep, that one's good. Alright, one more. Poe will come in and harass this last zombie, and he will give. Oh, the Pookies, you think you're gonna make some kind of a melee attack like your Shillelagh this round?
You know, that was the plan, but I think I'm gonna have to. Well,
Back
I
up.
got a choice to. Yeah, we'll go for
Okay.
it. Why not? We'll take a smacking.
Okay, so Pookies will come in and harass this zombie, fly in its face, fly away, or Poe will come in, fly up and give you advantage on your next attack.
Oh, awesome.
So you are up.
Yeah, let's go for it. This is probably not gonna go well, but we'll take a swing.
Alright. You got him. Oh, you have advantage, so go ahead and roll a second time, see if you crit.
Fortunately, I didn't have Shillelagh or anything on. Oh, how close. Definitely hit him. And we'll go ahead and. Where are my two things here? Give him his 1d6.
That zombie noise is hilarious.
Give him his
Yeah.
slashing and magic. And the green flame blade damage.
Alright.
So I better finish this guy off, or I'm dead next round.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get, well, almost everyone will get a shot, so hopefully it'll be alright. Alright. Alright, so, well, yeah, it looks like,
Sorry about that.
that's alright.
The new
So,
barbarian.
Yeah, you're up. I didn't roll your initiative yet. We'll do that in a second, but yeah, let me get you an echo. I know you asked me to get you a copy, so let me grab one of those for you. I'll just get a kind of
Not on the same version of me.
yeah, I don't have a copy of the token yet. I'll need to make a copy of that, but let me check. I might. If I do. Looks like I don't yet. So all I have right now is your portrait. So before next session, I'll get you another one. But for now, I'll just use a generic barbarian token.
And I apologize. I wanted to be more Echo and less Barb.
We'll
The
have
other way
to.
around.
I'm not.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
do
not
it
sure how
that
that happened. I think I just took a copy of the one from the other one. So yeah, we'll straighten that out before next session too.
Well,
So if you haven't played on this
here's
before, we're playing on
just kind of a
Fantasy
generic
Grounds.
barbarian token for you. You should be able to move
Has
that
a bunch
if
of
you
cool
need to.
tools.
where is it? Is it down low? I mean,
Can you see it right there?
oh, okay, okay, yeah, that's it, that's it. All right. So it'll be 30 feet in front of me.
Okay, got it. So we'll put it up there. So that's 10. So maybe like right here.
Yeah. Put him next to that
Alright.
guy. So I was keeping it 30 feet
So we
in front
got
of me.
one guy left. Crazy
And so
zombies that
it's all good for me to
jump
attack. Is that right?
So yep, control click it. Control left click to target it.
Oh, this guy.
The red one, yeah, the one with kind of the red outline on him.
Control click. Oh, control.
Or command if you're on a Mac.
No.
There you go. You got it. You can tell he's targeted. He's got the yellow triangles.
Yeah. Do I don't have to click on my character, do I?
No, nope. You got him targeted. So just on your actions tab now.
Okay.
Holy cow, you have a ton of health. 112, that's
He
awesome.
does. He does. He's big, beefy.
Lady.
Did that
Right.
roll? I clicked on my
So,
ice.
are you doing the great axe?
Yep.
Alright, so double click, yeah, the +9. There you go. Oh, almost a crit. But you definitely hit it. And then double click the damage. Alright, nice one. 16. Big
All right.
smack.
And that has 2 attacks, right?
Right. That one hits too. Not bad. Alright, this one's dead.
Kill.
Zombie dies.
He's alive.
Yeah, let me take off the zombie noises. They're actually hilarious, but that's kind of crazy. Alright,
So where'd the hill giant go?
the hill
Kidding.
giant. Okay, I was gonna-
Making it interesting.
right. Alright, let me send you an initiative since you don't have one yet, because not over yet. Yeah, so as the last one falls to the ground, these 2 women standing here. You got a good initiative, 18. So you'll
Yeah,
actually.
she gets advantage, by the way.
Yeah, I set you up at that. I don't know why
Okay.
it didn't do it though. It should have done it. So let me see why it didn't. That's weird. Yeah, ADV. Oh, it's not spelled right. It's ADV lowercase. It's supposed to be uppercase. All right, cool. Figured
And
that one out.
Code.
Yeah, so you got it at 18 already. That's pretty good. I mean, I can send you another one. See if, since you're supposed to have advantage, we can try that one more time.
If it
see-
matters. I don't know.
if you get better, we'll keep it. If it's worse, I'll let it go this time. So, all right. So let me fix it. You did have an 18, since you had advantage. So I don't know why it didn't do it that time. Oh, advantage initiative. There's a colon after it. That's why. All right. Let's try this one more time. This is just a test to make sure it's working right. So let's see. One more time. There we go. Now it's got initiative. Okay.
That's got advantage. Yeah, okay.
Or advantage, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright. And as these zombies go down and everyone's kind of taking stock of the situation here, looking around, these 2 women, like, Alvine, one of them says, she's like, Alvine, it's like, you know what the boss said? Alvine's like, yep, I know, Neri. And they
No
both
witnesses.
They both look at Bixby and they both draw their swords and raise them up. And they're like, boss said no witnesses.
Yeah.
Sorry, people. So they were your allies, but now they are attacking you.
Oh, hell.
You've
They
seen
seem
that
pretty
movie.
tough. Alright. So
It's 3 of them or 2?
attack just went. There's only 2 of them. So attack just went. So Bixby, you'll be up next. You got.
So I could action surge and I could do an unleash echo, but if I wouldn't have known, I wouldn't do it, right?
Yeah, because it's kind of a new round. But you
New
can use
round.
that action surge next round.
Okay.
Alright. So Bixby.
Save it for these guys.
All right. Well, it seems like. Oh man. Okay. Seems like the best decision is to steady aim as a bonus action and rapier this one in the face.
Alright, you got it. She seems pretty tough, as you saw. Of course, that was a lot of crits they had there, but you hit. 21 hits. Wow, good
All right.
hit.
All right, and that exhausts everything he can do. He's gonna be like, guys, little help.
Alright, I know. How brutal are these women picking on a poor kid?
On a poor kid.
I know. So
Fresh
she
faced.
moves right up to here.
Oh
She
no,
gets
flanking.
3 attacks on you. 2 with the longsword. First one hits. Let me know if you want to do your uncanny dodge on any of these. Or evasion, whichever. Yeah, uncanny dodge. So first one only hits you for 5 points. Second one hits you. And then her offhand sword misses with a 1.
I love that.
I'd love to use. I'd like to use Spirit Shield to help my buddy out if I can.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. So that's a reaction for you. And is it 2d6, I think?
Yeah.
All right. So just drop 2d6 right into the chat window, and I'll take it. I'll heal him. So you see your new barbarian friend over there, reaching out spiritually and blocking Bixby's damage.
And I don't know where to hit the 2D the dice.
Oh, just pick it up. It's in the very bottom, the dice all the way at the bottom of Fantasy Grounds under your chat window. Just drag and drop one, drop it right into the chat window, and just do that twice.
Oh, way down there. Okay, into the chat window.
Yeah, if they don't go in the chat window, it won't register.
It's 2d6.
Yep. So there's 5 plus 6, 11. All right. So that last hit essentially did nothing to you. We'll take the 9 damage off. So Bixby blocked you for 9. So your new redhead barbarian friend reaches out with this spiritual essence and just blocks the damage straight from hitting you at all on that second one.
Not on our watch.
That's all right. And Argonauts up.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action move my Hunter's Mark to this guy right here.
All right.
Enemy Hunter's Mark. No. And then, unsurprisingly, I'll attack.
Yep. All right. Throw in the spear.
Spear. Nope.
Ooh.
And again.
22 will hit. Yes.
Oh, I didn't. This right here. Yeah.
There you go.
And
Yep.
then what I was thinking is I'm gonna use the fire rune, so they might need to do strength saving throw against my wisdom or constitution. Let me just check that one out.
Yep, Byron is a strength. Pretty sure it's versus con. Here, let me check your so rune carver. Fire rune. Yep, so under your fighter category, under rune carver, you'll see the save button.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if she can
Trying to make it interesting. So, fighter. Rune carver right there. Do it. And save.
fails big time.
Did it
Yeah,
work? Oh, alright.
Yeah, that is, she failed, so nice job.
Cool.
So now hit the restrained effect.
So it's going to be restrained and takes 2d6 fire damage every
Right.
round.
Exactly, so ongoing fire, yep. And restrained, you got it.
And the damage.
Yeah, you take 7 more. Alright, nice job.
Do they take the fire damage immediately or the next round?
Oh, yeah, they do. They take 2d6
Extra
right
2d6.
away, so yeah, just drop 2d6 in again and I'll do it. There you go. Okay, so
Cool.
9 more. Alright,
I'll
good
just
hit.
apply it to this guy. Cool.
That's near. Alright, so she's restrained, wrapped up in fire runes. burning. Yeah, it looks like she's second guessing her life choices now.
And I say, Bixby, don't worry. We got your back. And that's my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna get a little bit
I
closer.
trust you, Mr. Argonaut.
And you know, if you
Okay.
could fix something for me, so I'm gonna get to use my Halo of Spores on her. It's in the Druid Spore section. They should be 1d8 and 2d8 now.
Gotcha,
Necrotic
right.
instead of the d6. I missed that.
Yep, let's fix that. Get that straight. So, Halo Spores. So 1d8 and 2d8, right?
That's correct.
Got
Thank
it.
you, Jim.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Clear d8, and then the second one clear, and then 2d8. All right. So her go, and she seems like downright just spiteful and mean. Looks like she's got not a hint of sympathy in her at all as she's hacking away at Bixby the boy in front of her. She's like, poke my sister with your little sword, will ya? I'll chop your neck off. Takes a swing. She hits. Bixby gets
And
stabbed.
I'm gonna hellishly rebuke her.
Ooh, alright, you got it. So, yep, target her. And then what is that? A dex save, or is there any save at all on that?
There, I think it's a dex save.
I think so. It might even be like con. Let's see. Hellish Rebuke says it is dex, so yep.
So cast save.
And she fails with a 1.
Nice.
3d10
Ooh.
fire.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you burned her bad.
Check.
Like, ah! Now she's really angry. She takes another chop at you with that long sword. Almost critted, but not quite. But she does hit. And then lastly, tries to poke you with her short sword, and that also hits. Wow, Bixby's getting pretty chewed up over here. But Nyx is up. Seeing your predicament, Nyx is gonna unleash hell on these women. He's got animate objects. I don't know if that's overkill though. That's his 5th level.
Is that the one he keeps doing with the silver coins?
Yeah.
Levitate her up.
Right. That'd be cool. Doesn't look like he has levitate though, but I will scorching ray her, so scorches to the face, and he'll even upcast that, get an extra ray out of it. He'll do a 4th level. He hasn't used a 4 yet. So 2 extra rays, so 5 scorching rays come blasting out of Nyx's hands at her. First one. Why does he have advantage? Oh, she's restrained. Alright, that's gonna help. So hits. Yeah, he's like, thanks for holding her in place, Argonaut. 1,
Oh, yeah.
2.
It's gonna make it easier.
Exactly. 3. Damn, now he's missing, even with advantage. 4. That one hits. 5. So he shoots 5 rays out.
Tell Nyx to
3
get
out
it
of 5.
together.
What was that?
So we gotta tell Nyx she better get it together.
I know, right? 2 of those 2. At least he fired 5 rays. The 2 of them missed. He's gonna back up and make sure she doesn't turn her attention towards him, because he's kind of, or her, because she's kind of squishy. All right. So Nyx is done.
So just to be
she's
clear,
in bad shape.
The one Neri is gonna keep taking damage, right? She still has
Correct.
the fire damage on her.
Yep, every time her turn comes up, she'll just start burning automatically. so-
Sweet.
Alright, Poe. He will jump in. Let's see. Who's going to be up next? Fuki's attack.
Bixby is surrounded right now.
And I'm not wanting to get.
Exactly.
I'm doing bad enough. I'm probably not going to get in hand-to-hand combat here.
Right, you are in pretty bad shape. Okay, so Poe will fly up. He will start harassing this one's face and give Bixby advantage. So when your turn comes up, you'll automatically have advantage on that one, Bixby, and that way you won't have to steady aim. Give you a shot with your, you'll still have your bonus action. I'll put it that way. All right, Pookie's is up.
All right, we're just going to take some blasts. Try to be safe here.
Yep.
That didn't change. That doesn't change till next level. It's an attack roll, right? Not a save.
For which spell?
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, 2 of them. Oh, that one misses.
Oops.
She's got some pretty good armor. Ooh, a
Crit.
crit. There you go. So you blast her.
So that's a double damage roll. Is that right?
Yeah, it'll automatically do it. It'll double it for you. There you go. Oh, nice one.
Not bad.
17. Hit. All right. So she gets knocked back in pain. She looks at you. Seething, angry look on her face. You're next after the little one. All right, so now the attack is up. Let's make sure we got all your stuff straight. Yeah, I got your speed is up to where it should be.
So I'm gonna rage if I wasn't raging already. I should have said rage before.
Got it. So
And that's
Yep.
gonna be my sort of my standard operating procedure is the echoes out and I'm raging.
all right,
Okay, so what's closest to me?
you got. Oh, she's only 10 feet away from you, right there, Neary.
And is this my echo?
Your echo's right there. Yep.
Yeah, so I want to move that next to the bad guy.
All right, got it. Goes there.
Oh, and I can't. Echoes don't flank, so it doesn't matter where she stands.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna go reckless.
All right.
So you
let
have
me-
advantage.
Okay, that's on your sheet. Yeah. So here, for future, you can probably even hotkey these and make your life really easy. But go to your actions tab,
hmm
and then under barbarian actions, you'll see rage. So first, click one of those little circles next to it, just to show you used it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And now to the right, to the far right of rage, next to the brown shield, you see the magnifying glass. Looks like a tennis racket.
Mhm.
Hit that,
Okay,
and then hit
Okay.
the effect button.
it's not doing it. Why does it click?
That
So
little-
next to rage.
Yeah, to the right, all the way to the right of rage, you'll see a tennis racket. Looks like a little.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Okay, does it fade in or fade out?
Well, when you
Okay.
click on it, it
Oh, it's
should drop
toggling.
down. Yeah, it drops down a menu.
It didn't drop down a menu. Okay, maybe my thing's not big enough.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, it did. Okay, down.
Nice.
I see
Okay.
grapple dash. I don't see reckless.
So go up right where you clicked rage, right where you clicked the little circle to check off rage.
Yeah,
Look.
where is that? One action.
So look under your barbarian actions effects. like-
There it is. Okay.
And then when you hit that magnifying glass, it'll put your effect on, right? Or it won't put the effect on, it'll drop it down so you can see the effect button.
And then I click here.
There you go, you got it. So now here's a little trick. Take that effect button,
Mm-hmm.
drag it and drop it all the way down to the bottom of FantasyGrounds into one of those empty brown boxes.
One of the
Like-
empty brown boxes.
All the way down to the bottom. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Okay.
that's a rage hotkey. Now whenever you hit that hotkey, you'll fly into a rage.
Okay.
And then you can do the same thing for reckless. So right under rage, you've got reckless. Yep, you got it. And now you're ready to go. You're raging and reckless, and all the coding is there. You'll automatically do the damage. You'll automatically resist, all that good stuff.
Hmm. I don't know if that works. All right. I'll come back to it. Action.
Yep, so control click the enemy. That enemy there. In fact, let me make them red so they're easier to see.
Is this it?
Oops. Alright,
Is
now
that
she's
her?
evil. Yep, you got her targeted.
Okay. Let's swap it.
You got advantage. Oh, double twos though. That's a miss.
Okay. I'm gonna use a lucky.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You're reckless. Yep.
Huh?
So at least you're reckless, so you get advantage on your next one. You get 2 attacks.
Yeah, but I can go lucky on this too, right?
Oh yeah, if you want. Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
use your luck point, absolutely. One of your luck points. And re-roll it. Oh my god. 2s, 3s, and 4s. That's brutal.
Okay. I've got to figure out how to throw away those dice. All right. So next attack.
Yep. That one actually hits, yes. Even though it was an 8, it still hits.
Okay.
And good damage. And you killed her, so not bad.
Good hit.
Nicely done.
All right. The other one's still up.
1 left.
Okay, I'm gonna move my character over there, and I'm gonna go kill that one with Action Surge.
Okay, got it.
Or no, maybe not Action Surge. We'll do Unleash Incarnation, right? Anyways. So is this her? No, that's that one.
So she'll be outlined. The enemy's outlined in red. Yeah, that's her. The green squares are your allies. Red squares are enemies. Oops, you had her. There you go. Targeted.
All right. So I gotta move over here.
Okay.
Things not moving good. All right. With advantage, right?
Yep. Nice hit.
That made up for the last ones.
Yeah. Coming back strong with an 11. All right, nice job. So, jeez.
Now that's 11 plus 2
But-
plus whatever. What did that? Did it add it all up, right?
Yeah, so it's 11. It's doing +5, but let me check you because you should also be doing for your rage. Oh, okay. Let me fix something. Your rage is set to expire every round. I'm going to change that so you get your rage. So I'm going to add 4 more damage to her because your rage would have done more. So let's do that.
Nice.
So targeting. Rage. Huh. Alright. Oh, I see. I think I see what happened. It wasn't on before. Now we got it. Okay. That's what rage sounds like. So you're raging. I'll do 4 more damage because of that. So. Alright. Anything else?
No, that I'm good. I won't use the Action Surge, and I'll stand down.
Okay. You got it.
I'm definitely
So-
almost dead here.
If she moves, Sentinel.
Oh, right. So even your Echo can do that Sentinel, huh?
Yep, maybe.
That's
Taking
awesome.
72
Alright.
damage out of
Bixby's up.
83.
Yeah, I didn't even. I've never seen anyone use that
Alright.
combo.
Alright, and for the purposes of staying in a good habit, Bixby is gonna go over here, even though he doesn't really need to. And he's going to rapier this woman in the face where her face is.
Rapier to the face.
Mark of
With it.
Zorro on her cheek.
Ooh. I thought that was going to be
Actually
a
hits.
crit.
Right? Looked like it. She's still alive.
Nice.
Rude.
I know.
Kick her.
How dare she?
Oh man. Shoot. Well, okay. I think the smart thing for me to do, since I don't have to disengage as a bonus action, because I hit her. This swamp is difficult terrain, you said, right?
Yes, pretty squishy.
Alright, well, I'm going to just use my bonus action to dash, so I can just move through it like regular terrain. And then... And then probably move over here.
You gonna risk that opportunity?
I don't get an opportunity attack on her because I hit her. I
Oh,
have
the
the mobile
round.
feat.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. That's right. Nice, nice. Okay.
A perfectly normal feat for a bard to have.
Exactly. All bards can do that.
Yeah.
Very-
But yeah, that exhausts what I can do on my turn.
Okay.
Very nice.
Argonaut is up.
Jason and the Argonauts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bixby and the Argonaut.
Okay. So I'm gonna do what I always do. Bonus action, Hunter Smart,
Okay. Got it.
and 1/2.
Yep.
So let me just target this guy. Here, 1.
That is it.
I'm counting the times I've critted. I think it's been once in the last 6 sessions.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's for everybody. We don't need to. Let's see what happens.
Ooh, almost.
So close. Anything else I can do there? No, that's all I can do. I'm gonna stay like right in front of Bixby and protecting, just like covering him.
Oh, and by the way, she attacks at a disadvantage, and my friends have resistance
When you're raging, right?
as an ancestral guard.
Cool.
Yeah. What's the distance?
Oh, just once I hit her
Okay.
for her turn. If she attacks anybody other than me.
Oh, that's right. Good point. Yes, yes, yes. Does indeed. Okay, so she's up. So she is going to attack your Echo because she doesn't know any different. All she knows is there's a shadowy thing beating on her. Oh, well, she's dead. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she took
Pookie's
that.
got her.
The mushroom damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Spores.
Mushroom damage.
Latency.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So she's about to swing and crush the Echo, or try to, and
You
then
go.
mushroom spores just eat her, chew her whole, face off, essentially. Very nice.
All
I
right.
hate swamps.
Do we seem like we're clear now?
Doesn't seem like there's any other threats. All seems quiet now.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, until like the
Where's
flowers
Alex?
attack us or something.
A Dracolich
Yeah, Dracolich comes out.
comes out.
Gee whiz, mister. Thank you for coming in when you did. Those guys were tough.
I think it's a Mrs. If I'm not
It's a
mistaken.
miss?
Mrs.
Yes, it's a missus.
Oh,
Or Ms.
sorry. I meant Bixby would have said, "Madam." Thank you, madam, for coming in when you did.
This is directed at Etok.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome. Happy to help. Don't like bandits, and especially don't like traitors.
Did you know them?
They were.
I know the bandits. I've been killing bandits for a long time now.
Huh.
Well,
What were you doing out here in the swamp?
I've been looking for my family. Lost my family a long time ago. It's a long story. And I'm wandering around, come across some bandits. They attacked my party, killed one of my people. I don't like them, so I got a little bit of grudge.
Ah. Have you run into any of these zombie things before?
Not zombie versions. Humans. I saw a hill giant not long ago. Tramp around. I don't know where he went. I don't like giants either.
Good to know.
who does, says Nyx. They're so big. Obnoxious.
They smell bad.
And they smell bad, and they're always stepping on my people.
Now, you're a halfling, right?
Nyx is actually a gnome.
No, okay.
Yeah,
I was raised by little people.
You sure look big.
Does that mean you have a
Long
little
story.
personality?
Big personality. Nick's, I'm little, but I have a big personality.
You said I got a good personality. You mean I'm ugly?
I know Nick's is saying I have a big personality. She says I'm little, but my personality is big.
That she has, and I kind of step closer and just stretch my hand out. Thanks for fighting with us.
Sure. You got more to kill?
Well, we don't know.
Well, Nick's will step in and say, well, we've been wandering the swamp for a couple of days now, and we're tracking the bandits. They're called the Chimera Crew. Apparently, they have a fort somewhere here in the swamp. They've been launching raids on all the caravans on the nearby road.
They attacked my caravans, my people, little people, halflings, gnomes, kobolds.
Well, then we're all in it for revenge now. So Nick's and everyone else who was tracking as well will tell you that you're only less than half a day's travel from what you believe to be the bandits' hideout. There goes the good berry spell. Love the sound of that. So cool. But the party's been tracking these bandits through the swamp for a couple days, and you've now learned that you're probably half a day's travel, based on the footprints, the weather, and all that sort of thing. You got pretty good tracking rolls last week, some survival checks, and you got to go southeast for just a few more miles. Really, it's just difficult going through this mucky, swampy mess, but. You are closing in, and by nightfall, you will have arrived at this base of the Chimera Crew.
We should probably take our full rest then.
Yeah, and go ahead, Argonaut, I guess you should level up if you haven't already.
Yep. I just added, I'm leveling up on fighter, and then taking a feat.
Cool. All right, yeah.
So going the tanky route, I'm just gonna take tough.
Oh, nice. All right, so you'll get a ton of more hit points then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Go for it tough.
I don't know if FantasyGrounds will add them and when you add the feat, but let's find out.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to I already did the level up, but I haven't been able to do the. Or should I drag the feat?
Yeah, drag and drop it to your abilities tab right at the top.
Okay.
Right under feats.
See how that works. Oh, yeah. Nice, 112. That's
yeah,
good.
it did add it. All right, so it automatically did it. Awesome. So
Yeah.
Can Nix give us a safe tent to take a long rest, do you think?
Yeah, Nix can do that. If you guys want a long rest and get a fresh start early in the morning on these things, kind of hang out in the swamp overnight, you'd actually be up by the time his safe space ends. His what do you call it? The tiny hut.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. By the time it ends, it'll still be a few hours of darkness, so you could possibly sneak up on this base in the dark if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I think if you guys aren't opposed, I could really use
yeah, definitely,
a
you
long
guys
rest here. I'm not
had
feeling so great.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Spookies, you were almost out.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of my mushrooms.
Okay. And then you cast
so
off.
We're camping here, is that the plan?
Yeah, everyone's pretty beaten up. I mean, I know Etak is fresh.
I don't have to, but I'll stand first guard or watch if you guys want, since you're below.
All right.
And in theory, we don't even have to with the tiny hut.
Oh, you got a tiny hut? Okay.
And I have a dagger of warning too.
Wow.
So that and the item description of this dagger seemed to imply that as long as we aren't unconscious magically, it should awaken us in case of danger.
Totally.
All right.
Can't be surprised.
Okay.
Here comes your
And
long rest.
I get advantage on initiative. It's great.
Oh, that is true. Let's make sure we got that set up properly. I think we did. No, we don't. All right, let me do that. I don't know if it's expiring when you take a long rest or not, but I'll set it up so it doesn't. So Bixby, dagger of warning. It says. No, it says it never expires. So here, let's make sure it's set up right. I'll click on the effect. I'm gonna send you an initiative just to test it. So Bixby initiative. Let's see it.
Alright. It says I have advantage.
There you go. Yep.
And it rolls 2 dice so I have advantage, and that's a terrible roll. Thank you for giving me that roll. I got another bad roll out.
Practice roll. All right. Nice.
Speaking of rolls, I have a
I'm
question for you.
superstitious.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I have this lucky feat, not lucky feat though, lucky trait, right? Where I get to reroll
Yeah, the halfling
ones.
trait.
Yeah.
Right.
It just occurred to me, like, if I have an advantage, and I roll a 10 and a 1,
Right.
can I still
You
Yeah.
can
reroll
reroll
the
a 1, right?
Yeah, you still get to re-roll any one. So, when you roll the 1 on a d20 for an attack, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll it and must use the new one. So, if you have advantage and you roll a 10 and a 1, you can try to re-roll that 1 and score a crit if you'd like. Because any d20 for those 3 things, you get to re-roll 1. So.
Gotcha. That hadn't occurred to me until just a minute ago. To use
Now,
it,
the downside to that is you have to use the new roll, it says.
so it could get worse. Yeah.
Exactly. You got to consider carefully. I mean, if you're going to miss anyway, then you might as well. But if you
That's
got a
kinda what
good
I'm
roll,
thinking. Yeah.
yeah. If your first roll was
don't
like a
push it for
19,
crit or something. Yeah.
exactly.
Cool.
All
I need
right,
to keep
nice.
remembering to use that.
Yep. So Nix builds his tiny hut, about what 10-foot diameter ish, something like that. Poe will come in there. You spend the next 8 hours or so. The sun sets after about another 3.5 hours. Darkness falls. Swamp gets quiet. Nothing disturbs you all during the night, and it's now about 3 o'clock in the morning.
I look through my Echo's eyes and go into a little trance and see what it sees outside.
Cool. So yeah, got the Echo out guarding the sentry, and like I said, it seems like a safe spot that you've chosen to rest in for the night because nothing disturbs you.
Safe squishy place.
What's that?
Safe and squishy.
Oh, safe and squishy. Right, got it. Yep, safe and squishy. Stinky, smells like a gross swamp, you know, but the inside the hut's pretty nice. At least it's not cold during the night, or, you know, not too hot either. Perfect conditions. And now, yeah, you've all awakened or did whatever you need to do.
I suppose we might as well search those 2 ladies before we leave.
Okay, yeah, let me
Oh yeah.
go over their stuff, because they did have, each one of them had a long sword, each one had a short sword. They had flint mail, and they had a little bit of money on them. It wasn't much, but going through all their coins, you managed to scrape together 45 gold. Let me put this in the party loot. Hang on. Come on.
Anybody have detect magic?
Nyx can do that as a ritual. 120
In case anything's a
swords.
+1 something.
I just looked at the
Gotcha.
party sheet and it's showing like empty.
Yeah,
we had
it's
a bunch
empty.
of crap.
It's weird.
We definitely had a bunch of stuff.
You guys all split it up, didn't you?
We sold like the plate and stuff, but I think we still had a bunch of other oddball items, but maybe not.
No, I
Right.
think we had that wasn't the plate was the thing we got in the cave, but I
Yeah,
don't know
seashell
what happened
plate
last
we
session.
sold.
So
Because we had like 8 sets of that.
Yeah.
I thought we sold some other stuff, but that's alright.
Yeah, I think you sold off a lot. I'm not sure if there was anything left. Now, remember, you also have your horse and cart. You have
Empty. Yep.
you have a mule named Ox.
yeah.
They named their mule ox. So here's all the stuff that's on your cart. But you did leave that back in Leland. You decided to leave that behind. You didn't want to bring the ox into the
Ah, that
swamp.
is where all the stuff went.
So you dumped all your stuff in here before you left. So
That makes
yeah,
more
I mean
sense.
there's a few things. There's all your gnome mushrooms still there from way back when. You got 2 kegs of ale in there, 1 keg of mushroom ale.
And a bunch of gold. 250.
That's right. You did load some gold up in there at one time. So between these 2 bandit women, probably bandit women, you're guessing, you found 48 gold, 45 gold, 120 silver. So I hit the share button, so everybody got 9 gold and 24 silver.
And can I inspect these corpses, the other corpses, to see if we can find out anything interesting about them? What made these
Right.
zombies special?
Those zombies, yeah, and Nyx too. So here, I tell you what, for you, you're a druid and you're a kind of undead dealing druid. I'll send you a nature check, and then with Nyx, I'll send Arcana.
Crit.
Oh, nice. Okay. So these zombies have been created recently, and they've been created by someone who's exceptionally skilled at creating undead. I mean, this is way above and beyond what a typical undead creation looks like. Some extremely powerful necromancer or someone with ties to a powerful necrotic source has created almost a new type of zombie that you haven't seen. It's imbued, not only with that undead force, but just a massive level of necrotic energy just permeates through these things enough. So it's died out now that they've been defeated and they're, undead dead, double dead.
This is the pit version with like Nation Z or the fast, tough ones.
They were faster. They were definitely faster than your typical zombies, which was sort of a surprise at first when the party saw them, because every time you've seen zombies in the past, and you've even summoned some, I know Nyx has had zombies, Pookie's has had some before, they tend to creep along really slow and they attack slow. Yeah, these things were like your Z zombies, army of the undead, very fast on their feet. They got 2 attacks each round. But the most unusual thing you find about them is they're covered in bird poop. All over their heads, all over their shoulders.
Oh.
And this is not the first time you've seen that.
That's perplexing.
When
When
you
have
were
we
back
seen
at
that
the
before?
ship. So,
Oh.
yeah, when you were back at the Dreadnought ship, I'll go over that real quick. I'll share that map and we'll discuss really quick, because it was kind of
Did
odd.
we ever find the bard that we're looking for?
You sure did.
Oh, cool.
Yep,
You got
we
him back to
rescued
town. Yeah,
Nice.
let me put this map out, and I'll go over for Argonaut too what happened last time. So,
Yeah, the ship was really cool, guys.
because yeah, that would be kind of important. So, last 2 sessions, you found this ship. You had heard that there was something hideous and undead. People, sailors weren't sure if this was a dead creature on the shore, like some giant whale or something else, or if it was some kind of ship. And as you showed up, it turns out that it was a ship made of bones and iron. And you snuck up on it, but right here in front of the ship, all along in front, were 20 zombies,
Mhm.
just normal ones, but they were staked to the ground, like sharp stakes were driven, long stakes, 6-foot long stakes were driven all the way through their bodies and into the ground. So they were, almost like scarecrows standing along the beach there. And the party, got through them pretty quick. A couple fireballs took care of most of them. It really wasn't too bad. But once you got on the ship, oddly enough, it was not filled with undead cultists. It was filled with Talos cultists, the Stormlord cultists. And
Yeah.
the party kind of went clearing the decks from top to bottom, fighting these cultists who launched quite a few lightning bolts. And then at the head of the ship, the figurehead of the ship is a 20-foot tall skeleton, so a giant skeleton of a giant. wielding a halberd, swinging like crazy, hacking some people up. But you killed that too, and you made your way through the decks. It turns out the rowing deck right here was skeletons, and skeletons would just rise right up off of the floor, knee-deep bones covering the floor everywhere. The skeletons could rise right up off the floor. They'd sit on these whalebone benches and start rowing the ship. And you fought some minotaur skeletons in there. Eventually, you found the boss, and it was the storm priestess named Faralai Stormsworn. She had kidnapped the bard. She had had him in this forward passage on the ship where there was an old death knight named Emberlost. And the reason it seemed that Faralai had kidnapped the bard Tarbin Tool and brought him on here was because he knew songs from an old empire called Anaria, ancient empire from 2,000 years ago. And this death knight, who seemed to be at one with the ship, he was like part of the ship. His bones were fused into the ship. All he did was crave things from his long lost Anaria, and this bard knew songs from Anaria. So when Faralai Stormsworn had him kidnapped, she brought him here, forced the bard to play these old songs in order to appease this death knight so she could take control of the ship. But party defeated her. All of these hammocks in there came to life and started trying to kill everyone.
This beat on us pretty hard.
Yeah, that was a tough battle. Overall, got really, really tough.
The whole. I remember we fought this guy that was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That was still what we got. There was still a bunch of things to do then.
Yes, there was. After you fought the drunk guy, he was in that cabin, or maybe it was this forward one. Yeah, after you fought him, the party went down further, and there was even more foes to fight. And that's eventually where you found Tarbin Tool and this Death Knight Emberlost. So the party looted some stuff, found some valuable liquor, some books, and you found a note. In fact, let me just print that note out of the screen for anyone who hasn't made a copy of it. Here you go. You can add this to the game notes if you'd like. This was the note you found in the captain's cabin on that ship. It's from a necromancer.
Oh yeah.
I can't see it. Did you share it already?
Yeah, it's in the chat window.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
There's apparently a secret in Leylon.
Right. That's something that you learned that was kind of odd, unusual, and interesting. And here, I'll even make a note of this. So, Necromancer's Journal. Yeah, that was a lead on something you weren't aware of and didn't really know about. I'll share this and make it public. So now you can keep that as a note if you'd like. But apparently there is some artifact back in Leylon, or at least that's what you've heard. But this note seems to indicate. No name or clues about the nature of the artifact, but it seems vital to the High Priest's invasion plans. And you've also got a name. As you can see, this journal belonged to someone named Uleran Mortis, High Priest of Merkel, God of Death. And it seems that this was his ship, or he was trying to make it his ship, but Faralai Stormsworn, the leader of the Talos cultists at the time, one of the Talos priestesses, just sort of swiped the ship right out from under him and took off. Which tells you why you probably found undead who were all staked to the ground, all of those zombies guarding it.
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't get attacked by the undead, though. That's interesting.
Yep, another mystery. Alright. I believe that covers everything from last time, unless you guys can think of anything. Cookies or Bixby, did I miss anything?
No, I mean, it was just cool battles. We collected a fair amount of valuables off of it, too.
Yeah.
And then when we essentially took away his singer and tried to touch him, he just like melded into the wall and sailed the ship away. I don't know if you said that already.
Oh, okay.
Right,
so
yeah, when you touch...
The ship is still at large. and it
Exactly.
seems to heal itself. So I don't know
Right.
if that means we'll see it again or not. But
Yeah, it seemed that Emberlost just sort of absorbed himself right into the ship as you tried to, interact with him or deal with him. He talked to you a little, but not much. As soon as the party, I think Nyx went up and, of course, just wanted to touch him and play with him.
Yeah,
yeah,
And he,
makes
he
sense.
he
right,
fetishizes those guys a little bit.
right. And at that point, he started commanding the skeletal rowers to take the boat offshore, so the party just kind of beat it out of there as fast as they could. And then upon
Cool.
returning to Leland, that's where you learn two things in Leland. One was this Chimera crew, and that's a current quest, so this is under your quests. Once you take care of this, kill the bandits or drive them from this area. This is your whole quest description. Drive them from the area, and the town will reward you with 1,000 gold. And then the other one, there was one more quest when you got back to Leland. The town council said there was a note posted onto the little bulletin board of Leland, but the town council didn't put it there. It's in this flourished script, this handwriting you don't recognize, you've never seen. So apparently someone came into Leland, posted this town on the board, or posted this message, sorry, on the board in the town, and says, go speak to a bronze dragon up the coast for 1,000 gold. And the town council said, well, you know what, we didn't post that note there, but it sounds like a really interesting opportunity, so yes, if you go take care of that, we will pay you 1,000 gold. So the party made a choice, which seemed more imminent, which seemed the most important, and they decided the bandits, the Chimera crew, was the more important quest.
Yeah, and we've been looking to who is in charge of these undead.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the recap.
You got it. All right, so as I said, you got a few hours of night left. Probably 4 more hours, or dark left. Sorry, 4 more hours of darkness before light. So you could probably make it to this Chimera crew hideout before then, and at least scope it out.
Yeah, well, you could definitely do pass without a trace when we get within 20 minutes of it, 30 minutes.
Okay. Yep.
If you could let me know when we're there, I'll blast that off on us.
You got it. And it's not hard at all to backtrack, because apparently these two women that came out and attacked you came right from this fort, and so did the zombies. So both the zombies and the women's footprints lead right back to this base. So as you get
And
close,
as far as
go
we
ahead.
could tell, the women were following the zombies, right?
Yes, it seems like they were trying to chase them down, but the zombies were fast, which, as you learned, they were not usual zombies. They're pretty quick. And the women were wearing splint mail armor, so going through the swamp in splint mail, they were having a hard time keeping up. So I'm going to put you on a new map.
Did we want to keep the split mail and sell it?
Oh, for sure.
All right. I
Yeah,
will put that.
Sorry,
There's
I
nothing
should-
magic, by the way.
We take the
I know
long
you'd asked
swords
earlier.
too.
Okay, I'll put everything in the party sheet. Give me 1 sec, and you can take what you need.
We gotta feed the
Somebody
wizard,
will have
right?
to. Right, exactly. Someone will have to grab these and put them on their inventory.
So
since you
obviously
don't have
there's
your-
no pressure, but Nyx is most of the team. I think myself, Siri, Bugs, a bunch of us have been. Eric Knock have been helping fund the wizard a little bit on his spell books.
Yeah.
Because he's having a hard time keeping up.
It's expensive to be a wizard. Alright, so I got 2 splint mails, 2 long swords, and 2 short swords in the party sheet. And splint mails worth 200 each, so you could make a little cash off of that. You probably only get half of that, so 200 total, but
That still works.
something extra.
Yep, it's not nothing.
Exactly.
And the swords are maybe worth a few gold?
Yeah,
Couple
you
gold? 5?
get a couple gold out of them, yeah. Alright, let me, let's put nighttime mode on this map. Moonlight. And I'll share it out. And what you can see, vaguely, in the darkness is a moat surrounding an old castle. Crumbling, walls seem in really bad shape. Um, the roofs of the towers and the one keep at the back, it seems like there's a keep over on the southeast side, really crumbling and in bad shape. And as you arrive, you can hear voices from within. You can actually see what looks like humans walking up on the walls. So Pookies, if you want to go ahead and hit everybody with that pass without trace. There you go, nice, all right. And then if everyone, guessing you probably want to sneak up here, so I'll send everybody a stealth.
I love that spell.
That is a great spell. Look at that, 38 stealth for Nyx. Wait a minute.
That can't be right.
Yeah, I think it was doubled up. All right, so
31. Yeah, I think you.
it is.
That's very high. Yeah.
Right, it's doubled. So
Let me
Pass
just
without a
take
trace is
one off.
doubled?
yeah, it
For
looks
some
like
reason, we have two fast without a trace.
it is.
Oh,
It's on everybody
jeez.
twice. So here, I'll take it off.
I always
So
screw
just
something
take
up with
10.
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's
so
weird.
the
I
attack
didn't get it
is
twice
red.
on me, I don't think.
Let's see, Pookies. No, you only have it once. That is weird.
And ETAC doesn't seem to have it either with 17. I don't know. I don't know what I
Yeah,
did. Sorry about that.
No, you got it. You got it. It's just Argonaut is 21 instead of 31.
Yep.
Bixby, you may very well might be 33. Hang on. Yeah, Bixby
Yeah,
only
I-
had it once.
I'm a bard. I have excellent stealth.
Right, super sneaky bard.
Singing
Yeah,
very
plus-
quietly.
Yeah. All right, so
So I have proficiency in that, and I rolled a 4, right? So I guess I got a pretty crappy roll.
let's see. Attack. Yeah, you rolled a 4, but you still got a 21 total on your stealth.
Yeah.
Pass without trace gives you 10, and then you get 7 more. So you and Argonaut are tied with a 21. Nick's got a 28. Nick's is because he had it on twice. So Nick's got a 28. Bixby got 33. So what do you got? 33, 28, 21. So you're stealth net at 21. And it's dark, moonlight, so not too many. There's plenty of places to hide, or not say plenty, but you see these trees, these clumps, in the swamp. A lot of it's just swampy, mucky water everywhere, but there are trees here and there you could hide behind and sneak up. But because it's night, darkness, these bandits that you can see wandering the walls seem to be human. Probably can't pick you out in the darkness very well. And then you see what looks like a drawbridge all the way to the northwest side over here. And that's about it, really.
What's the range of my blowgun again?
What's the range on it?
Yeah.
Let's check.
Anybody have flight?
Yes, actually. So blowgun is 25, normal range 100 long range. Nyx can cast fly. Let me double check. I think.
You have a longbow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. Nyx does not have
You
it.
could do gaseous form on someone.
Mm. And then blow.
I think even in gaseous form, you still have a movement. Let's check.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a flying speed.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got a flying speed.
I
Let's
can
check.
I can teleport 60 feet
And
by
actually,
swapping places.
if I do that, I'll stop concentrating on the hiding.
Oh, that's right. It is one or the other because that's concentration. So, gaseous form gives you a movement, a fly speed of 10 feet. Wow, super fast.
Float over like a cloud.
Yep.
So how tall would we say this first wall is?
The walls are about 20 feet surrounding this place.
20 feet high?
20 feet high, yeah.
I can get on top of that easy. That's no problem.
All right.
Yeah, I can get over there too. We could teleport to the
Yeah.
top of it.
And
Yeah.
the moat's about 10 feet deep. Got, about 20 feet across. Not even 15 feet across if you needed to jump the moat or whatever.
The rules is written, you're supposed to be able to go 1,000 feet with the echo, but Jeremy Crawford said, nah, can't do that.
1,000 feet, jeez.
It's outrageous.
I know.
You go into a trance, it goes 1,000 feet, and then you're supposed to, rules is written, it says that you can swap places.
Right.
He's come out and said, yeah, we didn't mean to do that.
Well, really? So they nerfed it down to like 60 feet?
So it can move 30 feet. It can only be 30. It has to be 30 feet away from you at the end of your turn, or it disappears. So
Right.
if it's 30 feet away, you move it another 30 feet. Now it's 60. You could swap places, so you can teleport 60 feet.
I see what you're saying. So you kind of
Interesting.
Maximum.
get the most out of it that you can. I got you.
And when you first summon it, it's 15 feet away from you. It can go 30 feet. So 45 feet when it first shows up.
Gotcha. So turn 1, you could go 45. Got it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I just loaded the Will to Mount rules like 2 weeks ago. I haven't even really looked them over that much. You'll be the first Echo Knight I've seen. So. All right. So what's the plan? I'm sure you guys have some plotting and scheming and planning to do here, but you know, I'll tell you this much: you're out of their line of sight because it's nighttime and they all appear to be humans now. If they have some other creatures or something, hard to say. You don't see any yet, but it seems like you'd be able to get within 60 feet of this place without being spotted. Once you get any closer than that, it's going to be pretty iffy because there's not a lot of places to hide.
And we're literally just here to kill them or drive them out, right?
That's your quest. Kill them or drive them out of the swamp. Drive them out of threatening range.
Definitely seems easier to kill them.
I'd like to crawl up 60 feet, maybe with my buddy who can teleport or whatever, and I want to teleport on top of the wall.
All right. Let me.
Hey. Oh, we don't have Siri right now. We have Bixby.
Right.
Yep.
And
Grass.
How sneaky are you, Bixby? Have you learned from Siri? A couple of tricks or not really?
I learned tricks back in Waterdeep. No, I was, but you know, I'd rather not talk about my history in front of this new guy. I'm sorry.
can you give me a hug?
He's shy.
Big hug. Side hug.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Get some more patches of grass around here. Give you some safer spots.
Oh, I thought those were oozes.
All right. They kind of look like it. So yeah, it's tall grass enough where you could hide in it if you're very careful. But you're all with the pass without trace. You're looking pretty good. So yeah, let me unlock your tokens. I'll do that first and let you guys move wherever.
Should we maybe try go all the way? I mean, we can both teleport to the top of the wall.
Yeah, you can move.
Should we go there and then drop some ropes?
That's my opinion. Absolutely.
Okay. But we need.
I got some rope.
I've got rope. I think I do too.
And I gotta move with you guys to keep you in the.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Got to be within 30.
I'm thinking we should all move together.
Yeah, let's all move together to. Is there a clump near the wall?
Looks like it.
There is fairly close. So right
I see a
about
clump
here.
at the corner.
Yeah, there's some grass there.
Seems like we would want to go like along these behind these trees, right? Or is that?
Yeah, I was thinking right here.
All right.
Sound good? Does that sound good?
Down to move.
I think that's the closest one we have, and from there it might be less than 60 feet for us to. Well, I have 30 feet. So it's
Yeah, it's only about 30 to the wall. Plus, it's 20 feet high, so let's see. The closest place the guards are that you can see. Yeah, no sign of any skeletons yet. You see some guards walking back and forth on the wall here. And then it appears you can kind of see some silhouettes over there. At least those of you who can see in the dark. I guess I should specify that. Those of you with dark vision. Is it? I mean, there's moonlight, so it's enough.
So, Itak, is that your name?
Yeah, Eat up.
Maybe when I get close, teleport up there, take care of the guards, and throw some ropes.
Yes.
How
So,
tall are
amen.
these trees that are casting the shadows?
Right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, those are.
How tall are they?
Oh, how tall? Well, they range, but anywhere from 10 to 30. Swampy trees.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
so yeah,
who's
just
going
move,
straight up there? Who is that?
Okay.
yeah, move yourselves wherever you want to be.
Just want to be close to Pookies. Can I go
Yeah.
next to him and say, Pookies, come on?
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
How
move
small
with
you
you
are,
guys as a group. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just stay attached to you guys until something happens.
Okay, so we can just say you're moving together.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Should
I'm
we
having
stealth?
trouble making my map work. I mean, it's kind of stuck up the corner.
Really? Let's
Uh,
see.
Can't seem to. Do you right click? Do you?
What are you trying to do? Just move your character?
Yeah. Well, I don't want the map to be, sort of in the corner of the whole field. So
Right.
that's all.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead. Just drag your token around. Click it, and there you go.
Oh, are you trying to just move the map?
Yeah, I'm trying to move the map.
Well, I see what you're saying. I gotcha.
Middle click. Middle click.
Middle of the drag.
Right. So push down your middle mouse button and drag the map around with that. It lets you recenter it.
Ah, thank you. That's what I needed.
Yeah,
Thanks.
sorry, I should have told you that. Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh, good.
And then
Enter down, yeah.
you can resize the map any way you normally would by clicking and dragging the bottom right corner of the map will let you resize it. But there's another way. If you hold, and you can do this with any window in Fantasy Grounds, like literally your character sheet, anything, any notes I send. If you hold down Control and then left click on the map and drag up, down, left, right, you can resize the whole map.
So what
Okay.
I've gotten super attached to that Jin showed me is turning my map into the background. So
Yeah, that is a
Okay.
nice feature. So at the very, very top of the map, all the way in the top right corner next to the X and the question mark, there's an arrow pointing up. If you click that, and you know what, I used Fantasy Grounds like a year before I even knew what that did. I just figured it made the window big, but it actually makes the map, or any image, your actual desktop. So
I love
all your
that,
other
yeah.
windows, all your other windows
good.
will hover over top of it and float on it, so you don't have to worry about shuffling
Yeah,
windows all over.
I've got that going. I don't know how I did that. It
Oh, cool.
randomly
All right,
did
well,
that.
good. Nice.
Cool. Do we need to do a stealth check or something?
You're stealthy.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got right now. You're stealthing at a 21. So Nyx has it at 20.
Can we move up to where the arrows, that white arrows pointed guys into that clump?
Okay.
we're doing
So,
it
yep, you
together,
can-
right? Even though it doesn't look like it.
All
Yeah,
together.
exactly. Got it. All right. Okay.
How deep is
Yeah.
this moat that we're looking at now that we're a little closer?
About 10 feet. And it's about 15 feet across from one side to the other, so bit of a jump if you're not a strong person.
How far away is the top of the wall from there? I mean, it's 30 feet
Oh, I see what
to
you're saying.
to there, but I mean,
20
Right.
feet up. So if you do a triangle, sort of
the hypotenuse.
a hypotenuse
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah, you
A
got it.
squared, B squared.
Right, so you're looking at 40-ish feet.
Okay,
So-
that should be close.
I'd like to time it so when there's not somebody there, so I can hide.
Mhm.
Okay.
And teleport up there and drop a rope. Throw a rope across the river. And
So
nope.
yeah, you're 21 is your stealth, so you can make it. Now let me put some people on there so you'll see what you're up against, because once you get up there, you're going to see some around the courtyard. And on the walls, I'll get them populated. And then I'll just go ahead and make the map visible, because you can, from what you're seeing and scouting out, I know I have to do it for everybody, but it's fine. So now you can see what you're up against. There's a camp there. There are quite a few guards hanging around this place, so let me get them all situated, squared away. Got some on the walls, some in the camp.
You got a bird, right, Poe?
Yeah, Poe.
Is Poe scout?
Yeah,
He
Poe can
does.
fly up and scout. I was waiting to see if somebody would suggest that.
I'm big on that idea.
Okay, so let's do that then. I'll send Poe up, and he'll report back, and then he'll explain to everyone, and that way you can all see. So
And he can go back and forth between me and the group thing. So this
yeah,
idiot redhead is up on the wall
right.
now.
Yeah, oh, you're good. That's all right. So he flies over, he scans everything, and you got a bunch of scouts in there and some soldiers, kind of like the two women you fought out in the swamplands.
Okay.
Anybody have silence?
I teleport right next to Etar. Just
Okay,
sorry. I was
You got
doing the math.
silence? Do you-
I should be able to do it.
right. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
So do you have sleep? Control person?
I don't.
Let's check Nick's.
Let's bring him over into the corner and sleep a few of these guys.
Wow, we have a lot of people there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's gonna be.
I'd like to get a couple before they all run up.
Yeah, I have something. Are you helping us get up here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
there's a-
starting
there's
to
a-
tie rope and send
Yeah.
it back. Send
So
it down.
we can move
Alright.
across now? Is that fair to say?
Yep. All right. Got it. And you, like I said, your stealth is pretty good. With Pookie's pass without trace, you guys don't have much to worry about yet, and you'll get a surprise around here. So this corner where you're all standing, that has a roof on it. So my yellow square is the roof of that. So you can
Okay.
go around the wall, but you can't go into that tower without breaking through the roof or something.
Can we get on
Yeah,
the
like-
roof or no?
Oh yeah, you can get on the roof if you want. That's fine. And then this building over here has a roof, but it's got holes in it. But now that you're closer, what you see are about 1,000 pigeons on that roof.
Now we know from the poopy.
So the zombies are coming
Pigeons
out of there.
galore. There's holes in the roof and there's pigeons everywhere.
Does it look like the people that they have arches and
Yep.
they have like bows and arrows?
Yeah, these guys look like they have ranged weapons, I guess is the point.
Oh yeah, they definitely have longbows. Like many of them.
Okay, bows and arrows. So it's not completely safe to attack them from here. But maybe.
They can fire back. Now now that you're here, I'll also let me do this. Let me give you a perception and I'll tell you what else you might see in here.
Okay.
Okay. The attack got a crit. A very good
Nice.
perception. Pookie's did well. Nyx did pretty well. So right here in this tower that you're standing on the wall next to, you hear the moaning and grunting and mumbling of zombies. Very similar to the ones you just fought. Sounds like it anyway. You hear some voices coming from this tower in the northeast. It sounds like human voices talking, but you can't quite make out what they're saying. And then you hear the sound of even more zombies in this large room with all the birds on the roof.
Are there any windows on this building with a roof?
Nope. No windows at all. There is a hole in the wall on the north side, but kind of irrelevant now that you're up here. You're good.
But I'm talking about the square right immediately in front of us.
No windows and
Okay, got it.
no holes in the roof. It looks like the only way in is probably a door on the front.
Front side, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. You guys just want to chuck guys over the wall? They come up.
So what
Ah!
I was thinking about, if you see where I'm pointing right now, that circle.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Mhm.
thinking about trying confusion again and seeing if we could get these people to make some poor decisions.
Shoot themselves.
Or each other, yeah.
Yeah.
Or just not participate.
That could work.
Yeah, use whatever spells you got. Now, you also watch Sergeant York, movie Sergeant York story. You always
No?
shoot the guy farthest away from you, like Duck's in.
We should
You know,
use the surprise round to our advantage.
Yeah.
So
I'm thinking if we,
can,
ideally, if we get them to go after each other, we can, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I also
once you
do
do
have,
that, I think they're gonna see you, don't you? Don't they?
say that again?
Yeah, Bixby's gonna put his blowgun in his mouth.
If I fail it, they'll know
Kind-
exactly where I am, yeah.
Okay. And he sort of talks with it through his teeth. I'm gonna use poison.
Okay. Nyx is trying her hardest not to laugh when you say that. All right. I'm trying to see if there's anything else you might notice while you're here. One thing you notice, it's kind of hard to pick out, but the attack and Bixby can probably see that the front of this building has a door on it. Looks like the only way into this large corner tower. It's not really even much of a tower, really. It's just kind of a broken down old building with 1,000 pigeons and ravens on the roof. But there is a front door to it right there, and it looks like they've barred it from the outside. You can kind of see a bar going across it.
It's definitely a
You
room
hear-
full of zombies.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
sounds like there's zombies in there. And then in the northeasternmost tower, occasionally some of these guards, these bandits, will kind of go into that tower, and you hear them kind of, chatting a little bit. Can't understand what they're saying. But it seems like whoever's in that northeasternmost tower is probably giving out the orders, because when they head out, when they come out after it, you hear them saying, Riga says you're next watch. Riga says we leave at dawn. Riga this, Riga that. So it sounds like whoever's in that northeasternmost tower is named Riga, and they're giving the orders.
you could let a lot of them leave at dawn and kill the remainder when just hide out. But there's a lot of us hiding here. So these three buildings we see down here around there's looks like there's a fire.
Yeah,
But-
those are tents.
They're tents. Okay, I'm big on fire. I'm a pyro. I kind of set those on fire.
Actually, I have something else nasty I just got that might be fun for this.
Yeah.
Cloud kill, 20-foot radius,
Oh, shit.
Nice.
5d8 poison damage,
yeah.
and it moves away from me each turn, slowly.
Well, let's get them all bunched up together, guy.
You don't want to just
We're
leave it
gonna
there
gas them.
and let it
So
Yeah.
float out that
Let's
way?
get them all as close inside that circle as you can, right?
it looks like as many AOE's as you can pull right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna grapple. Does anybody grapple well? I don't have advantage on that. I want to throw people off the roof. 20 feet wouldn't kill anybody, right?
Nah. I mean, depends. If they're weak, sure, it might kill them.
Will fog give them disadvantage on ranged attacks?
Mm.
Yes, but it'll give you
Hmm.
disadvantage on range attacks too.
That's okay. If you put the fog further away, and then the guys further away, and we just kill the ones close to us.
Like start it there, and you attack the ones right below us, and then it slides 10 feet away each turn.
You mean cloud kill, or are you talking about wall of fog or whatever?
Cold kill.
Cloud kills. So cloud
Okay,
kills
yeah.
says if it says it's obscured, we gotta check, because I thought you were
Doesn't
talking
say
about
obscured.
Oh, I thought we were
It
talking about
says
fog.
fog.
Spell, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the other fog spell.
Heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured. So yeah, heavily obscured means no one can see through it. So once you put it there, it provides cover, so everyone would have advantage.
I'd bring it down a little bit and try to pick up these three at the bottom.
Disadvantage on attacks.
And then it will float 10 feet away from me each turn.
Yeah.
Perfect. And as they come out, we just shoot them.
Yep.
All right.
I'm liking it.
Let's do this then. Let me. I'll just
Feels
get it
like
ready.
a fireball will also be nice, just in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Nick's.
Hit those tents. We want those tents to catch on fire.
Yeah.
That's
So
all Nick's.
here.
He's got that fireball
Right. Nix does that fireball.
that he's
I'm
always
gonna
dying.
ready
She's always dying to
a
use it.
shatter.
I didn't put that on yet. I'm just getting it ready. I'm gonna put this
Yep,
cloud kill
I'm
on.
pulling mine out of the way.
All right. So then I'm just gonna make it invisible for now until you cast it. So let's see. Cloud kill.
Great idea.
I gotta find it. It's a big mess of graphics I put on this map.
Poe would probably join us up here too, right? In your shadow.
There it is. Cloud kill. So I'll make it.
I'm gonna worry about the guys that come from the left or the right. They get up on the top rail with us.
What are those two characters still down in the marsh? Is that Poe and your shadow?
Yeah, that's his echo. I guess I should get him closer. Huh? He would have been up there by now.
Yeah, I had to use him to swap places with him.
And like, Poe, just
Hangs out with
kinda
the other
circle in
birds.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, good idea. Poe will just go up there and make.
I'll hang out with the
himself
other
right
birds. Yeah.
now. He'll start
Oh,
walking them around.
That's good. Can Nick
Pretend to be a pigeon.
Yeah.
see through Poe and tell us what he sees?
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
Nix can absolutely. All right, so
Look through the
Nix,
holes
yeah,
on the
he
roof.
can see through Poe's eyes, and he can also communicate telepathically. So Poe will peek down into the roof, through the holes in the roof, and report back. And Nix will just kind of temporarily look through Poe's eyes and says, "Oh my God, that thing is full of huge zombies." Like Nix is like, "These zombies are awesome. I want one." He's like, "Some of them are like the size of ogres." But they're all
Hey,
covered in bird
Your
poop.
cloud kill needs to go there,
Yeah.
and your fireball needs to get him over one of those holes.
Will poison hurt a zombie?
Nix will tell you probably no. Nick says the zombies are immune to poison, so
Fireball would be your.
fireball would work. That would help.
Nick should just blasting fireballs in there, and then we take care of the ones outside.
I don't.
All right.
Do you think we even want to mess with those guys in there yet, or should we leave them barred in there?
If they're barred in
they're-
there, let's if they're stuck in there, let's leave them there.
I don't want to end up
And
fighting both of these groups at the same time.
If
Those
the bird can
things-
tell us if they're barred and locked in, that would be good. We can see from that angle.
So yeah, Poe will reply back, or Nix will reply back. He's kind of, blind Nix is while he's looking through Poe's eyes, but he'll tell you what he sees, and
Like
seems
Game of
like
Thrones, right?
yeah, exactly. Yep, like a warg. And what he sees is that the inside of this place, it just has zombies just standing mindlessly, not moving, just kind of swaying. And then the outside of this room, he can see the barricade of sorts. There's like some old furniture and a bar. So clearly, what it seems like is these bandits are not. They don't feel safe around these zombies. Probably, if they've got
Love
the
it.
whole. Yeah, they've got the whole door barred and barricaded. It seems like they don't want anything to do with these zombies for the most part.
Let's open that door.
Open the door and then we're done. Our work is
Exactly.
done.
Open the
Fire-
door. Let the zombies get out. Can somebody turn invisible or something like that?
Yeah, you might want to hurt them a little bit before they get out. But,
I would
balance of
just
power
let them
stuff.
fight them, and we just
Yeah,
watch them fight.
I think the money's on the zombies though. If that door opens up,
hmm I look at Bixby.
So you're
you have
thinking just
something?
not fight at all, just sneak in, open the door, sneak out.
Unless
Back
we want to fight
tomorrow?
them.
yeah,
we just fight.
I think we fight on the side of the bandits at that point because if all these guys get out, this area is not going to be nice to live in, right?
Oh, fair enough.
We have to see how the balance of power goes on the fight, right?
How many days from Leland is this?
About 3 total.
That's pretty close to our
Yeah,
time.
we need to.
But if they're locked in there, if we kill all these guys and they're locked in there, then we can kill the bad guys at our leisure, right?
I think so. Probably even snipe them from the roof.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Pretty good vantage point from here. I'd say whether this place is filled with humans or with zombies, we should be good.
I'm gonna start filling that room up with the actual
Oh,
monsters
wow.
while you guys plan what you're doing.
Zombie
Yeah,
giants, zombie ogres, is it?
yep. Like I said, it looks just filled with them. There's like a dozen normal zombies and 5 ogre zombies in here. So that's what
Anybody do the command to eat little zombies to the big zombies?
We might be able to take care of them.
Oh,
Looks like a job for a T-Rex.
It does look like it, yeah.
Teleport one of the big ones out into the courtyard and let them all deal with that guy for a while.
That would be awesome.
yeah. Open that door. Honestly, I kind of the chaotic side of me just kind of wants to open that door just to see what'll happen.
Yeah, I'm very tempted. Maybe just let one out, two, see how it goes.
The question is how.
All right, we gotta start attacking something, guys. Right? I mean,
Yeah.
at some point,
If you guys
Let's
aren't
take
opposed,
care of the
I'm gonna
guys outside and
drop that
hope that
cloud.
they don't open the door.
Cloud kill.
yeah.
All
What's
right.
the
Well,
order of attack here?
yeah.
Even
We'll
roll
roll
with it.
initiative, but you'll have a surprise round.
Well,
So let's go ahead and get the initiatives done, and you can decide who's gonna do what and when. It looks like getting that door open to let the zombies out is going to require some work because in addition to the large bar they have over the door, they've stacked furniture. They've got old wood furniture, a 3-foot wide bar wedged across the door, solid iron. These guys seem terrified of these zombies.
Yeah. In fact,
They
when,
Rightfully so.
they've
when
blockaded it pretty well, and you can tell from Nix's reporting as he sees Poe looking through there, someone very strong is going to have to get that stuff in front of that door.
Yeah.
It looks that bar is heavy and that furniture is heavy.
Nix, you better be careful not to set that furniture on fire.
yeah.
We know
Okay,
how
that's good.
reckless
I
you
mean,
get.
it means we can take care of it. We don't need to worry about the zombies at this point. We can take care of the bandits first, and then the zombies.
Play it
We
by
got
ear. We'll see how it goes. Start that way.
All right,
Do it.
so Bixby will be up first. But what do you say? You know it's going to be a long battle, so why don't we take 5 real quick? I'm going to grab a drink and.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I've got my bow out. All right.
All right, you got it. Yep. All right, we'll take 5. I'll see you guys in a minute. Be right back.
See you in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Is anyone back?
Yes. I'd never left.
Oh man. Yeah,
This is looking awesome.
this
Looking
is.
rough.
I finally get to use my poisoner feat.
This could be the day we die.
Yeah. That's cool that you're using the blowgun. With
Oh
poison.
man,
Love it. That's such a good weapon.
yeah.
I was
I mean,
watching this YouTube video. I don't remember the name of this guy. He was talking about the blowgun and using it with poison. So when you were using it, like, yes, I've always wanted to see that.
I like the bit of flavor that Big Speech has the blowgun in his mouth.
Love it.
Or
Yep.
I guess beyond it being flavor, I want to say so he's always holding his rapier, but he's got the blowgun in his mouth. So he also always has the blowgun.
Okay.
You know, like what bugs have.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was wondering. I heard you like mumbling something. Like, what's happening? Love the flavor. That's good. I'm not sure if we're any closer to making Leylon a safer town. Feels like we still need to take care of the cultists, and now we have this all these zombies and stuff that's been going on for centuries, as I understand.
Well,
Well,
right
they keep
now,
trying to resettle
Leland,
it, right? And it keeps getting destroyed. Have we heard
Mhm.
centuries?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. People are able to build because, because we're going out and we're fighting like this.
Oh, that's true. We need to bring prosperity to Leylon. And the wizard tower for Nick sounds like a good idea.
Indeed, I like the idea that we are claiming to be lords of Leylon. Like nobody in Leylon challenges our lordship, just because we've actually been helping the town.
Also, I'm not really sure they can. What are they going to do about it now? We are the lords of Leylon.
We are, yeah, we are the lords of Leylon. I think Never Ember giving us property that just literally makes us lords.
Exactly.
Yeah, you've got titles. The Lords of Leylon.
Love it.
All right.
The only title Bixby has though is the one Siri gave him, which is official counselor to the lords.
Oh, you're the counselor.
Counselor is the right word. He's a history guy.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
He's trying to make Siri the town politician, aren't you?
I am. I think Siri wants to just sort of help out a little bit more with organizing the town while he's down there. And then after a few days of doing this, he wants to declare himself to be acting governor.
Nice.
Which is something he's gonna back up with actions. And actually, but not governor, though. He is not declaring himself to be the governor. Acting governor.
Oh, I got you. Acting. All right. Who we waiting on? Everyone back yet? Got one check mark. Not checked off.
Pookie's is back.
Pookies, Bixby, I know you're back. Argonaut, I know you're back, so...
Yep.
It's just E-Tac. You there? Alright, just waiting on him then. But Pookie's, or not Pookie's, Bixby, you will be up first. And let's see. Make sure there's nothing else that I need to cover, and I don't think so. I guess, yeah, there is. Well, I guess I gotta wait for the attack, but to know where his echo is gonna be. Sure, he'd be up there on the wall with him somewhere close by. As you guys are like hiding behind the roof of this southwest tower.
Hey there.
All right, you're back. So, Bixby, you'll be up first, and let's see. All right, yep, that's about it. So, looks like you got one of them targeted already. The neglected veteran.
Oh man. Well, he has been selected to be the first person for me to use my poisoner feat on.
Oh, nice.
I want poison a dart. And then I want to. You said I could run on top of this roof, right?
Yeah, this one looks strong enough to hold somebody.
Alright. I'm gonna run over here, which I'm assuming I have the movement to do.
Yeah, let me luck tokens, but yeah, you got it. It's just 20 feet across, maybe, not even.
Alright. I'm gonna need some help applying doing the poison save. But let me attack him with my blowgun.
All right. Yep, I'll make the save for him. What's the DC? Do you know? So you definitely hit.
Let me see. It's a DC. I want to say it's 15. I'm using that withern poison.
Got it. All right.
DC 15 con save.
Got it. All right. So let me see if I actually have that. Poison, basic poison. Looking at the items. Oh, item, wyvern poison. There it is. All right, let's see if I can put that right on your sheet and let you do the same.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be cool if this works. So right under items, yep, it's there. You're good. Awesome. So if you look under your items on your actions tab, I just added wyvern poison. It's got a save button and it's got a damage button.
Oof.
Okay, sweet. Well, let me do the regular damage for the blowgun. Which is
Sneak it down.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Wow, 45. Jeez. Hang on.
Alright.
It says you crit though, so something's not right.
I have a surprise round.
Yeah, but surprise! Oh, you're an assassin. That's right. You're not. No, you're a bard.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're an awesome bard.
Yeah.
All right.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So the rest of you see this bard fire off the most insanely awesome blow dart attack that you
And
could
then-
ever imagine.
And then the guy. That is insane. And then the guy.
He fails his poison save. Yeah, he's dead. I wouldn't even worry about it. He's dead.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Insta kill. All right.
Did anyone even see that happen, or is it just all silent?
No,
Just
no.
napping.
Yeah, so generally my kind of house rule, and I guess it depends on the circumstance, but the way I usually do it is if the party has a surprise round, if you outright kill a creature on the surprise round, then they don't have a time to raise an alarm. So at this point, everybody's still just going about their business.
If your character wanted to be suspicious as to whether or not Bixby was really this would be I think this is pretty
That's it.
compelling.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception, people?
Right.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was an amazing. So
Yeah. So if you want to know Bixby's tragic backstory.
73. He did 73 damage on that hit. Very nice.
Wait, does that break my record?
I think so. I don't remember you doing 73 before.
Yeah, I need to do that to an ogre.
Right, yeah, well, take inspiration because that's just
It is a
That
silent, bloodless
epic.
kill.
That breaks your record. That's an epic hit for sure. Yeah, the silent kill, and you completely shut him down. The the blowgun doesn't make any noise. He just drops dead right on the wall, and it's so dark out, nobody's even really paying attention. So, all right, he tacks up.
Amazing.
All right, so where is my echo?
I put him right in front of you.
Right in front of me. All right, so it's this guy right here, right?
That orc. Yeah. By next
he's
set, then I'll get you a proper one.
That's right. Now he's going to float over to this guy, right? And yeah, let's use the axe. We're trying to be stealthy, but I don't know how that's going to work.
Well, if you kill him all in one round, then he won't raise an alarm. So.
Okay. Great axe. We're raging, and we're going reckless, so we have advantage.
All right, so hit those 2 buttons.
Yeah, that's not the action thing, right?
Right. Oh yeah, on your actions tab under barbarian actions and effects. You'll hit the effect button under rage. You got it. Yep, you are raging. And you are reckless. I'll mark off one of those for you. All right. And you get, let's see. Definitely hit. Let me target him for you, but that's a hit for sure. All right, so he's targeted. 22 is definitely a hit.
So +2, is that added to it, right? That's already added?
Yeah, see, now you can see that it's doing +9, so it's D12 plus 9 damage, so you got it all. It's all there.
Okay. I can't, for whatever reason, I can't see what I'm rolling, but okay, so another attack on the same guy.
All right. That one hits too.
Oof.
Oh, there's another
Oh,
dip.
nice.
So that one also did not have time to raise an alarm. So there's 2 down. You've still got a surprise round.
I'd kind of, well, how far away am I from that one, my actual character? Because I could grab him and pull him back. 15 feet out and 15 feet back, right? And I got 40 feet of movement.
Your echo?
No, not the
Yeah,
echo. Echo
right.
can't grab him.
Right.
Echo can't grab him, but I could, my actual character.
Who do you want to grab? The corpse? The person
The
you just
corpse.
killed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bring him back.
You got it. Easy enough to do. It's only 12 feet in, 12 feet back. So we'll say you did that. And that's like 25 feet of movement.
Okay. I can axe and surge and blah blah blah, but I think I kind of want to let them come to us. Guys, should I go kill these ones on the far end over here?
Action economy would say yes, but if you can kill them, if not, it will be the same.
Only if you get in them.
I'm not going to kill both of them with what I have remaining. So now I'm gonna try to kill those 2 at one time. Hopefully nobody sees me kill those 2. So I'm gonna go shh, be very quiet.
All right.
I'm getting
Go, Elmer.
bandits.
Right. Go, Elmer. Funny, you can actually hear their voices.
Yeah, I noticed earlier that they're yelling, and I wasn't sure if it was something else I was hearing or.
Yeah, that's
actually
them.
happening.
It says CD talk. Let me just campfire ambience. Yeah, now you can hear them a little better.
I love that stuff. Oh, I like the campfire sound.
Yeah, that is great. It like puts you to sleep. It's so peaceful. All right.
Did you make a train go, or is that my house?
That's your house. I don't think it's a train.
You don't have a train on this game?
No. Yeah, suddenly a locomotive.
And your time warped.
What was
Yeah.
the Rick and Morty thing? Ghost Train? Yeah.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Yeah. Ghost train. Was his like parents were killed by an engine? Yeah. All right. Anything else for attack? Are you gonna action surge or no?
Action surge, and I can do an incarnation. Yeah, I'm going to go over here and kill these people. Screw all that.
You got it. Move yourself over there.
I'm going to kill these people.
All right. So let me
we're gonna
describe
action
this real quick. This is kind of important. So let me get you right here. So
Yeah.
this one here, damn it. Let me get my pointer out. It's slow today. The southern one is on the wall. So that one's 20 feet high. In fact, I'll just start doing elevations. That one's 20 feet. Your token's 20 feet. So you guys are 20 feet. Let me just get everybody. Now this one down here, however, on the ground. Come on, draw an arrow. That one's at the bottom of the stairs, so that one's down in the courtyard. So it's at normal. So they're 20 feet away from each other. One's up high, one's down low.
Then I'm going to float up and just get the guy up high.
Got it.
Because I don't have enough movement to get both of them.
Right.
And hopefully the guy up the top doesn't see him up on the wall.
If you kill them all in one shot, then...
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Action Surge and a Unleash Incarnation to get him.
Gotcha. All right.
So I want to use my Unleash Incarnation first. From the first round. Okay. All I do is double click, right?
That's it, yep. There's 23. That hits. And... Come on, 14 damage does not quite kill him, though.
All right, so we're going to do Action Surge.
Alright.
Turn you attacking? I didn't even see it take damage.
Oh, there's no target, that's why. Okay, let me drop that 14 on him, and then I'll target for you. So, oh, it's about half dead, and then I'll retarget it for you. There you go. Got it targeted. And I think you killed it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So with Action Surge, I have another attack. And to hit this guy, though, is it okay for me to use my javelins to get to him? Because I don't think I have enough movement to get there.
Right.
I mean, I could be right on top of his head. I can float on top of his head.
Yeah, you'd have to... There you go.
Because I was over here. I was about 20 feet away from him. But then I went up, and then went and he only has 30 feet of movement.
Right.
So I'm going to have to use a javelin to get to him, I figure.
Got it. So let me target that one for you. Let me move your... Oops, I moved that one, but hang on one sec. So target it. We'll move your token a little. Go here.
So I did 2 attacks on the first guy with... right?
You did 2 attacks on the first one, and then you Action Surge, you did 2 attacks on the second one.
I did 2 attacks. Okay, well, I should have... You get an Unleash Incarnation.
Right.
Should have been the first one on the new guy, because that was still from the last thing.
That's correct.
When
Okay.
you attack action, you make 1 additional melee attack. So, melee. So it's going to have to be melee.
Yeah,
Can't
and
be javelin.
a javelin is melee, right?
It can be melee, but if you throw it, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's either ranged or melee. But if it's melee, you have to be 5 feet away to use it as a melee weapon.
Well, I don't think I can get to him.
Can you throw your javelin like all the way at like the farthest guy?
I can throw it at him. I can throw it at him.
It says melee for Unleashed Incarnation is the problem.
Unleash Incarnation has to be melee, right?
It does, so you can't throw a javelin with that one.
Kind of wasted some of my action economy here, right?
Too bad though. I mean, guys, you killed 2 of them. That wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
you took out 2.
Killed
All
them.
right.
One round, you killed 2 of them. That's pretty impressive.
Well, let's put me back where the other guy died.
Okay, got it.
Up
Yeah,
so people don't see me.
got it.
All right, I'm done.
All right, nicely done. Two of you have gone, and 3 of them are dead. That's pretty good.
That's pretty
And then
impressive.
Argonaut is up.
I'm thinking stealth is... I mean, after this round, they're going to know we're here, so... Not a big deal. I'm going to move here.
All right.
Well, actually, if I become a giant, and I go on the roof right next to Bixby, will the roof fall? Or would it hold?
Double your weight? What is it? What's...
Hard to say. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks pretty sturdy.
Okay.
It's the one. Yeah, the one on the southeast side looks really rough. That one's bad. This one's pretty sturdy. So you should be.
Okay, so bonus action, turn into a giant.
Giant Argonaut.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Shatter on these 4. 4. Can I?
All right.
I think that's a good range. I'm trying to see if I can hit more. No, this is the best spot.
Yeah, that looks like about the most you're gonna get.
Yeah. But by the way, when I get right next to Bixby, Argonaut looks at Bixby and is very impressed. Like,
I bet.
just eyes open and just respect and just completely amazed, astonished by what he did. And
They
then,
give a small nod to each
Right.
other.
So,
yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go first shatter.
Okay. Well, it looks like one of them saved.
Cool.
Two of them saved. All right. So they'll take
Like
half damage.
instantaneous.
Okay. That's some damage.
That was noisy.
They instantly
They're
knew that
awake
the camera
now.
pointed at her.
And action surge, shatter again.
Okay. Got it. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Let me get the other two in there for you. So here, go ahead and hit damage, and then I'm gonna target the other two to make sure you get everybody.
Okay.
All right. So boom.
Good.
Okay, you got them all. Never mind. They're there. So
Damn.
nice job.
Oh.
All right. Boom
1
and
and 2. Boom and boom, and it's a, the Lords of Leylon are here. Time to die. And that's all I do.
Okay. Yeah, there's some panic. Now they still can't act. It's still a surprise round.
Yep.
All right. So we'll skip the next set of them. There, the zombies are growling. And here goes Nyx. So Nyx is Fireball O'Clock, says Nyx. And he's probably, she's
Think
gonna
Nick's gonna
probably.
put it like on this group here.
more towards the fire.
northeast group.
Okay, got it. Well, he can finish off. A Fireball would probably finish off those ones that Argonaut started.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see how many he can get in one group, though. And he'll probably upcast it, too, I think. So,
Sounds like Nick's.
he's got 2 5th level slots, so what the heck. Seems like
Go
a big
for it.
battle. Yeah, it seems like a pretty big battle, so he'll break out his biggest guns.
Save one for the ogres.
Right. Let me add some upcast damage on his fireball real quick. So, damage. 1, 2, 9. We'll do a 96 one and a 10d6 one. So, fire. And then fireball. Damage. And then 10d6. Fire. Got it. Alright. Here goes. See how many he can hit. He can definitely hit the same ones Nick's hit, and then he'll get the 4 more in
Careful.
there.
Nick, don't set that furniture on fire. We do not
Okay,
want that
got it.
door opening.
Yep. So if he puts it, he can
Looks like he can
avoid
go
the one on the
north, yeah.
wall and get more. He can get those right there.
That's
What? That's a big clump. Alright, so here goes. Huge
That's
clump.
awful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's good.
Move
seven.
it.
Be
Move
Nix's
it northeast
damage.
one square.
Well, but then he might burn that furniture by the door.
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
And northeast one square won't really get him that extra one.
Don't get that guy up high.
Man, you gotta get at least half of them in there. I
Yes.
guess.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. It's got half of them. So stock.
Greedy player.
Right.
Will it burn the furniture?
It might. It's getting pretty close. Tell you what,
Let's burn the furniture.
you gotta fight zombies too.
No, let's try not to burn the furniture.
One thing at
Alright.
a time. Yeah.
The barricade. All right, so he still has 10 of them in there. That's a pretty good spell. So here goes.
Oh yeah.
This
They all
might
have
be
to
his
make it-
damage record.
DC 7. Oh, that was all. I had. Dang it. Let me fix that. Yeah, it might be his record. If we multiply the damage by the number of creatures. All right, let's try it
Mhm.
again. 1, 2, 3,
This is gonna be awesome.
6, 7, 8. You can hear all the different dyings, all the Wilhelm screams.
The birds all got upset. They saw it was coming.
Right. They're squawking. Alright. Got some
Nice.
successes, some failures, a lot of
Also
failures.
failures.
Alright, here goes.
It
That's a
looks like they all failed.
5th level slot.
Yeah.
All right, he killed 6 of them.
There you go.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 down. All right, nicely done. Nix is all proud. Big smile. Place smells like scorched.
You can
burnt
see better now.
Okay.
Hopefully they burn
Right.
the skeletons.
A little
We
more
can raise
light.
some skeletons after this.
Yeah.
Tell me that tent's on fire.
Yeah. The tent is on fire. There's no doubt. Both tents are on fire. And Pookie's is up.
Yeah, so I think we are gonna have to move my cloud north to get that other scout in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still gonna stick with
Get
that
that.
cloud. And then it will move away from me northeast each turn.
Okay. Got it. So that cloud, let me put that on there. Alright. Just show me where you want it.
So I'm gonna move up a little closer. So I
Okay.
can
Northwest.
north.
Alright. North.
I want to try to get that next scout in there.
Oops, let me
We
click it. Alright.
Our boy could deal with this scout down at the bottom.
Yeah, northwest.
So something like that?
Nah, the other way.
I like
Get the
that.
guy
Oh,
on the far left.
west. I got you, west.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's beautiful because you're getting all of them.
Alright.
All but 3. The other thing we're gonna need to surrender. Of course, their boss is probably in that room. That's right. Forget that.
Okay, mostly failures. There's 1 or 2 successes in there. More death.
Somehow the guy in the middle survived. The guy with
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah, they're the
Perfect.
tougher ones. Those armored ones seem to definitely be tougher.
Then I still have a bonus, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and try my new thing out here.
Alright. Cleaning up the combat tracker.
I'm gonna toss my. What can I do distance wise? Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna have to go right here. Toss my spores. Oops. Closing it.
Alright.
Toss my spores over the top of this guy.
Okay. Now they stay there too, right?
It will stay there for up to a minute until I throw it again.
Let me see what I have for spores, graphics wise.
Maybe some little mushrooms.
Yeah, there you go.
Pollen.
I'll find some. Feywild mushrooms, Underdark mushrooms, plain old mushrooms. Here, these Underdark ones look cool. Alright, so right there. Oh, that's big. Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Well, it kills them by falling on them.
I know. Look at those. They do look really cool, though.
They really do.
This is the microscopic view, right? You zoom in.
Exactly. Alright, there you go. Nice little patch of mushrooms on the ground there.
Alright. And when it starts its turn, it gets both of those things. Cool.
Okay, and then at the start of your turn, the cloud moves 10 feet north, right?
Away
Or
from me,
northeast.
so that'd be northeast.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you can steer it by getting where you are, right? Where you move, right? If you were to go to the northwest, the
Huh.
northwest corner,
You
it
know
would
that.
go.
You're right. I was
Yeah.
thinking it was from where you started, but
Now it
yeah,
says your
just says
location,
from
yeah.
you. Yeah, that is neat.
So if you were on that left wall,
Yeah, you know what? I'm down for that. Don't mind pushing up a little bit.
Steer it. Alright. So yeah, now it'll go more east
Eastern.
northeast. Alright.
That's a good catch. Thank you for noticing that.
Okay, so that will be the end of round 1. And that's
Wow, they lost
it.
more than half their forces in the first round.
Yeah, that was impressive, guys. Well done. I don't think I've ever seen anyone pull this off with that much success in one round.
That was more violent than when we. Oh, that was the other campaign. Never mind. I was thinking of that tent.
Oh, the damn goblin
the
slaughter.
goblin slaughter, yeah.
That was
the great goblin slaughter.
Yes, there was a great goblin slaughter. Alright, this one up here has a skimpy dress shirt on. And now, yeah, the alarm is full on raised. So, especially with the fireball going off, that lit up everything. Shatter spell was like an alarm. She's gonna run. She will jump over to this side. Let me check her strength real quick. All right, yeah, she can.
Athletics check.
She can make it. So that they're updating that in the new D&D 1, but in 5th edition, you never have to make a roll to jump. You just look at your strength and you get to move. You get to jump that many feet if you have a running start. If your strength is 10, you jump 10 feet. If it's 11, you jump 11 feet.
I actually, I like that better.
I do too.
It's
It lets
like
you
way
fly.
too
That makes a
often
lot
that
of sense.
you like fell over like a 5-foot hole.
Right.
For
I
no
know.
reason in the
Yeah,
middle
it's
of
kind of
combat.
silly. I'm gonna jump this 5-foot hole. Nope. You fell
And died.
and died. Right. All right. Well, it looks like Pookie's is kind of the closest thing to her. She's got a longbow and she's taking 2 shots. So first one gonna miss.
Well, I have a question for you.
That cloud.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet tall, right? Oh no, it says 25,
Right.
20-foot radius. But it
Right.
also sinks. I don't know how much it would have sank by now.
Right.
20-foot
That's what I was
radius on the
thinking,
ground
too.
is 20 feet in the air.
Right. So
So-
here's what I'm thinking. She's 20 feet off the ground. Her feet are 20 feet
Oh
off the
yeah, she
ground.
can see right over it. Good call.
Yeah, your feet are 20. That's kind of the way I was looking at it. All right. So her second shot, I think that might hit you. No, God, that misses too. She missed with an 18. And we're already back to Bixby for another round of death.
Oh. All right. Oh, is it okay if Bixby is always holding his gun so he can use it while holding his rapier?
His blowgun in one hand, rapier in the other.
I was thinking his blowgun would just always be in his mouth.
Mouth, just kind of biting onto it. All right, that's fine. I think it still has the reload property though, so you got to keep that in mind.
All right.
Let's check. Let's make sure of that. I'm pretty sure it does though. Blowgun. It has the ammunition property, so it does take a bonus action to load it. Just so you know, don't forget that. You might have to use your
Oh.
bonus action. If it has anything has the ammunition property, there's exception to that is if you have crossbow expert, I think. Even if it's not a crossbow. There's something that lets you reload without using a bonus. It might be gunner. I can't remember. There's a feat that lets you do it.
I think it's a crossbow expert.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I am going. Either way, I'm gonna run over here, and from there I'll have flanking on her.
Got it. So you run down the stairs and around. Got it.
Yeah. And I have flanking on her, correct?
No, because she's on the ground.
And it's an echo, so echoes don't flank.
Right.
It's an object, not a creature.
Right.
Okay. Does it still count as an ally within 5 feet?
No, because it's 20 feet. And it can't be an
Oh,
ally
okay.
because it's an object, too.
Oh, dang.
Has to be a creature.
That's why it's immune to all conditions and stuff.
Not affected by poison or stun or anything.
Shoot.
Well, if you want to redo it, that's fine. Since you didn't know that and it was up high, I'll let you can back that up.
You know what? Can we just say that before I went down, I stealthed at the bonus action?
Alright, you got it. We'll send you a stealth check.
You don't have, when I change concentration though, you don't have the extra 10 anymore.
Oh, that's true. Yes, you won't have the
Pass without trace.
pass without
without
trace,
trace.
but you still, I mean, probably doesn't matter because your stealth is so good, so. Let's give it a shot. Alright, you're good. That's a 25, not a 35, but a 25 is
Yeah, slacking.
Okay.
fine.
Okay, sweet. So I was hidden from her, and now I can attack her. Alright, fantastic.
We do like advantage.
There you go.
Boom.
Dead.
Oh, wow. Okay, sweet. Well, that exhausts everything I can do on my turn.
Well, that's another dead one. Back to attack.
Right. So I'm gonna move my own character 40 feet and be able to look, or 35 feet, and be able to look through the roof of this building over here.
Yep.
And then I want my echo to go whack this guy.
Got it.
He's going to do that with a where'd my guy go with his axe? Because I like to do that. Going reckless.
Oh yeah, let me target him for you.
Oh, I can target you. I'm smart. Oh, thank you.
I got it, no worries.
I should have had advantage.
Oh well, yeah. Roll the second time and see if it's a crit. Might as well crit finish. Not a
Nope.
crit. You got him.
All right. I don't know. This makes sense. So, yeah, I hurt him a little bit, right?
Oh yeah, a little bit. They're tough. These big guys are.
He's a little bit. So, where did that go? Second hit.
Yep. Yep. Got him. That's what he sounds like.
Let's do an Unleash Incarnation.
Yep. Third attack. Ooh, a 1. Oh, but you have advantage, right?
Yep.
For the reckless. You got it. I don't know why the reckless effect isn't staying on you, but we'll work that out. Alright, you got him.
Okay, that's all I can do because I burned my action surge.
Okay, well, it was a good round. He's half dead.
And my guy's gonna float about 10 feet higher up.
Got it.
On top of over his head. Hopefully a little out of range.
Alright. For some reason it's not letting me do the token height for that one, but it's no biggie. So he's floating above 10 feet up. Got it. Alright. And then Argonaut, back to you.
Okay. So I was gonna ask you how can I just jump off the roof, or is it more complicated than that?
You can jump. It'll take a little bit of bludgeoning from the fall, though.
Okay, that's
Alright.
fine.
You got it. Argonaut goes jumping. But you're pretty big. You know what? Since you're large, I'll just do half that. So you only take 3 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So,
Good.
yep. Yep, you just go running right off. You just kind of swing over and drop down, really, because you're damn near 10 feet tall at this point.
Okay. And yeah, that was 30 feet. Even with the jump, I'm just gonna move there, I guess. Bonus action here.
Hide, even though you're huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on this guy right here.
Alright.
And I'm using all the giant's effect here. I might be at disadvantage. Let's see what happens.
You got him, though. That doesn't look like disadvantage. I'm trying to figure out.
No, let me try it again with disadvantage.
Okay, well, yeah, usually, yeah, it is disadvantage.
That should be fine.
You still hit.
15.
You're good. Yeah.
Okay. And let's see if that's gonna work. I'm missing an additional d6 for the giant smite.
Okay.
So that's 19 there, and I'm gonna go for it again.
Look, she's dead.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she's dead. Because your,
Okay,
your additional 4 damage was enough to kill her. So that's blue dress shirt. Let me get rid of her.
Yeah.
We got skimpy dress shirt and blue dress shirt. The hell, why can't I find her combat tracker?
I could drop the damage on.
Oh, yeah, just go ahead and hit her one more time. That way I can see her
Okay.
where she's. Her corpse on the combat. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
There she was. She was almost halfway down.
Cool. And then I'm changing targets. Can't really change Hunter's Mark, but
Right.
Not a problem. Is that a hit?
13.
I'm-
Let's see.
Targeting her, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh. Oh, it's a disadvantage again. Sorry for that.
Oh, that's
Do
true.
it again.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, I was mad.
Yep. And that's my turn. Am I in front of? Oh no, I'm not in front of the barricade. Can I assess quickly how the barricade looks? Is it
Sure.
gonna hold?
It
Or
is.
is it-
It looks like someone very strong could smash through it.
Like an
But-
ogre?
Worried.
What's that?
Like an ogre?
Like an ogre, yeah.
A pissed off ogre.
Let me see if I have like a graphic or something I can put on the map so everybody can see where it is.
Okay.
Put like a table. Let's see if I got a table. I'm sure I got one somewhere.
Or like 5 ogres?
With a little bit of work, it could definitely get smashed down. You find a cool table to put on the map. Man, search table, and I've got like every.
Oh, I know what we could do.
Just
Alright,
remember.
table-
to
Doesn't
make-
Nyx have like a very much like a wall spell? The animate objects
Or
to create
Yeah.
like
wall of force.
200 hit points.
You didn't
No,
guess
she
the
can
qual-
create
Mm.
animate objects
Okay.
and create basically. She could
Yeah,
animate
he was doing it
the
with
furniture
the coins, and they were like
That's a
blocking.
great
it.
idea.
Yeah.
or the furniture and give it 200 hit points.
Yeah, that'll take it a while to hit through
Oh,
that.
large. I got you. Yeah, it would be a huge creature.
It already has split points to begin with, right?
Yeah, when you animate an object, depending on the size of the object, it gets so many hit points. But yeah, it's like 100 and something for a huge object. All right.
Cool.
And then set it on fire when they probably start breaking through it.
There you go.
Exactly.
All right. This one pops out, peeks around the corner, sees Argonaut, very, very much alarmed at everything that's going on. A total look of panic in her eyes, and she takes 2 shots at Argonaut and misses.
Good luck hitting.
No. And then she's gonna go up on the wall here, and she's shouting out, "Riga! Riga! Riga! Come out!" Zombies. Zombies still don't really have much of anything
She was
going on.
calling
Alright.
someone, you said?
Yeah, she is. She's calling out for Riga.
Yeah, the leader.
Must be that little room over there. We don't know what's in the room we were standing on, right? Just someone could come out of either side.
I think
Yeah,
there
this
was
one
zombies in
southwest
there.
corner. Yeah, there was. We heard a noise.
No, I mean
You heard zombies, yeah.
this one, right?
That one, the southwest one, yeah.
Yeah. We heard a noise there. I missed that.
You did. You heard zombies in there. Let me
73 of them.
I think Nyx should be just blasting fireballs into
Yeah, they're
the.
stacked like
into the-
matchsticks.
Right, all crammed into that one tiny space.
Yeah, sardines.
Let's see. Give me 1 sec.
I mean, we've effectively destroyed the.
Except for the boss.
You
Yeah, I
got
mean-
the big bad guy with a couple minions, and then you got a whole bunch of hit points in a box.
So Pookie's, this is on you now, I think. This veteran who's in the middle of the courtyard. It's his turn, but you're
So at the beginning of his turn, yeah, he takes.
exactly.
What
Get a
is it?
save.
Oh, yeah, 2 things. So you get the cloud kill. I'm trying
Yep.
to. Can you help me target him?
Oh sure, 'cause I think it's because of that object on him. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try. Oh, you got him targeted. You are.
Do
I
I?
know it doesn't show
Okay.
the yellow triangles because it's not your turn; it's his turn. But you are targeting him.
Gotcha. So first he gets the save on cloud kill, right?
Yep. He fails. Wow. All right.
And he's still up. And now he takes the spreading spores damage.
All right. Did you get a save on that one?
He does.
Couldn't remember, but he fails it. So full damage. Might be dead. That's it for him. Oh no, he survived. Wow.
Survived.
Oh my god. He's so close to dead. All right. With that, he's
It's a
running
rough
the
way
hell
to
out of
start
these
your turn.
spores. Yep. So he is definitely running out of that cloud, running out of these spores, and makes a strength check. Gonna try to smash this stuff out of the way.
Ooh.
Seems pretty strong. Let's see how it goes. Goes and shoves the bar, and he rolls a 2. He fails to do it. So he tried to shove the big iron bar, all of his might, was unable to do it. He's got 5 more feet of movement after that, so he just goes here, and that's his turn. That's it. Nyx is up. Huh.
Fireball the guys inside.
In that tower. He won't be able to see him this round, but he can get closer. So 5, 10, 15, 20. She's got little legs. She's slow.
She's trying to see in the tower. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. She could burn these ones up north though this round.
What she got? She got fireball?
Yeah, she got plenty more
Yeah,
fireballs.
She's a beast.
Well, let's wait for big guy to come out.
Alright.
Huh?
What else she got? Can she nuke the guy that just got hit?
Let's
You have
see.
anything ranged for him?
Well, yeah, she got Scorching Ray. She could finish that guy off.
Just
with
remember those
magic.
3 out there are archers. So they're still,
Right.
they don't look immediately dangerous,
Yeah.
but they're still dangerous.
But she's only got 1 fireball, right? Left?
No, she's got plenty of fireballs left.
Oh, then.
She can do.
Touch my mouth.
She can do 7 more fireballs if she wants.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
fireball.
leaving.
That's all right.
I'm leaving. She's got this.
Yeah, she's got 3 3rd levels, 3 4th levels, and 1 5th level slot left. So.
Yep.
she
Yeah.
could-
You
Sure.
do what she wants, man. And, wow.
Well, I figured I'd get your input. That's fine if you got.
Yeah, no, I thought
like
she only
that.
had like a couple. Like, cool.
All right. Well, she can hit all 4 of them. 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Fireball.
The big guy's gonna come out and go, huh? Where are you guys?
Yeah, knowing Nyx, I can't imagine Nyx passing up the opportunity.
When in doubt, fireball.
To nuke something? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he killed 2 of them for sure, so not bad. Mark off the spell slot. 3rd level. I just did a 3rd level on that one. And then 1. The veteran is dead. And the scout is dead. Alright, that's it. Poe is still just scouting. Poe's not even going to get anywhere near this mess. He's just going to stay back here and fly. We'll keep an eye out, though, to see if anything dangerous is.
Did that cloud kill thing move at all yet?
on
Oh,
Boogie's
no,
turn,
it was
it'll move.
supposed to move
Really? Okay.
10 northeast.
Yep.
Oh, no, I haven't had my turn yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright, now it's your turn. So I'll move it 10 feet away from you, northeast.
You're gonna want to keep going north on that wall.
Let me mark
know,
the 10.
Haven't decided.
Like a hamster ball.
It might be coming to an end after this turn, but we'll see.
So
Yeah, it
10
would move
feet
10 that
northeast,
way,
put it
yeah.
there. Got it.
And then I'm
Alright.
trying to decide. I think I have
Yeah,
some
you-
other
you-
trouble in mind.
Hmm.
So I think I'm gonna go there. Oops. I wanna use both of my movements and dash
Okay.
to get to where I can see into the zombie room.
Okay. So that'll get
So,
you
like there.
50.
And then, yeah. And then I'll.
So you think your cloud kill's dying, huh?
Well, I'm just. It doesn't do so much that it's worth it without a crowd down there, so I think I have something else that I'd like to play with.
There's 25.
And then the other 25.
Okay. Alright.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to move those spores to in here. Like somewhere around there.
Got it. Alright.
That's it for me. And for now, I'm still concentrating on the cloud just in case.
Alright. Rovers can't do much. At least not yet. round 3, believe it or not. Alright, so hang on really quick. Top of the round. This happens. Let me get this thing out here. Flying
Yeah.
out.
Tiamat.
Yeah, Tiamat herself. All 5 of her heads comes bursting forth from the northeast tower. I'm kidding, it's not really Tiamat. But what you see is this creature with someone mounted on its back. So that creature there, right? And
So that's why they call it Chimera.
right, the Chimera crew. Funny if you read like the rumors in town when you hear about this quest. It's like the local, fisherman who's telling you the stories, whatever. He's like, some bandits calling themselves the Chimera crew. He's like, nobody's got any creativity with their names anymore. Alright, let me get her. Looks like Riga is flying on the back of the Chimera. Let me get a better token for her. Just gives me like a letter R for Riga.
This is the bad guy that's about to attack us. She's riding on the back of this thing.
Riga. She is also armed with a bow. Or light crossbow, actually. Looks like she's quite competent with it. One sec. Her and the Chimera. Alright, here goes. Make them visible for you. They're flying. They come bursting forth from the tower. It looks like, of course, there were a few other guards in there, bandits as well. I'll get them out in a second. Kind of take stock of what's going on here. She appears pretty panicked at the sight she sees before her. There's definitely a mess of dead creatures, dead allies of hers everywhere. But the Chimera has a flight speed of 60.
Whew.
So it's gonna come flying over to this side of the wall.
She's riding it, you said?
She is, yeah, riding on the back of it.
Everyone has a Chimera, right?
I know. Who doesn't want one of those?
Get one.
Let me check this real quick. Short cone. So I think she's just gonna go for Argonaut and Bixby, really. They're low enough to the ground. She only has to fly to here. Oops, this Chimera frees its breath weapon. Get it in place. As it does a flyby. You guys' altitude is down lower now. Fix that. They're on the ground. Alright, rushes in. Wings flapping everywhere. Blasts out. Big breath of fire.
Oh.
Oh, come on. What's going on?
Spirit shield.
Yeah, outwardly her targeting you, that's fine. Okay. And if Bixby makes it, he's not going to take any damage, so. It's like you both made it, so I'm going to untarget Bixby for your evasion. Argonaut, though, you get scorched here. It's going to hurt. You made your save, so, you took 17. Not too bad.
Okay.
Can I do a reaction?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
It's Spirit Shield.
Okay, so 2d6, I think?
Yep.
Alright.
Awesome.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, just roll 2d6. You can. So yeah, let me show you another little trick. So on the 6-sided die, all the way at the bottom of Fantasy Grounds, so left click and hold it. Oh, you got it. So there's 1, 2, so 7 damage. Argonaut will get back. But for future, I'll show you how you get multiple dice at once. So hold the 6-sided, like pick it up with your left mouse button and hold it. And while you're holding it, right click. And keep right clicking every time you do. You'll add another die.
Okay.
All right. So you got 7 back for Argonaut, so he's only got 13 damage now. Not bad. Alright, and then this thing takes wing, flies into the air a little higher. It's about 30 feet off the ground. And then Riga is going to take a shot. She's got quite a few targets, so let's see who she's going to go for here. Man, she's going for Nyx. She's got it in for Nyx. She sees a spellcaster over there waggling her little fingers about to blast off another spell, so she's going to take a shot. Where is it? There it is. And she hits. Gonna hurt. Nah, not too bad. Nyx takes 20 damage.
Next time I'm helping Nyx.
Yeah, Nyx is kind of squishy. That was half her. A third of her health. Alright, so that's it. The boss and the Chimera have gone. With a scout up on the wall here. That's gonna take 2 shots at Argonaut.
The D buttons on the back. Additionally, the Valingus to Dingus comes with a hard shell carry.
What the hell? The what comes with a what?
Just,
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was on mute.
It
it's
sounds
dissonant
like,
whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
it sounded like it was from interdimensional cable. The
Yeah, it
plumbus.
does. The plumbus. And then the flame is removed from the plumbus to be repurposed later.
Have you ever seen that person that did like the full? They did like their 3D modeling final
No.
with that. I'll send it to you after.
Alright.
Wow,
They
they're having
turned
a
it
hard
into
time
like an
hitting
Apple
Argonaut.
commercial.
Yeah, they cannot hit Argonaut to save their lives. They're trying. Oh, and then she's gonna go climb this ladder a little bit, so she sort of disappears into that tower. Let me, you know what? Hang on, there's another way to do this. It'll be easier. Visible. So yeah, she drops down into that tower from a ladder access on the roof. And now, Bixby, you are up.
Go Bixby. Go Bixby.
Oh man, so you say loading my blowgun takes a bonus action?
Well, let me check. So, it has the ammunition property, but it doesn't have the loading property, and I think that's what I was thinking. So let's take a look at it.
It does have the loading property.
Okay, so let's look, because I know like bows do not. That's why bows are kind of cool. Crossbows do. So loading property says you can fire only one ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction, regardless of the number of attacks. So you're good. You don't have to use a bonus. It's just when it has the loading property, it just means no matter how many attacks you normally get, you can only take one with that thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good. No bonus.
Alright. Sweet. So that thing is 30 feet away. I can hit it with my blowgun anyways.
You got poison?
I have tons of poison.
Mm.
I'm a bard, of course I have poison.
Got milk?
So here's something to keep in mind. When you use the action to poison a weapon, which you can do as a bonus action because you're a poisoner, you get to do 3 pieces of ammunition, or 1 weapon. So, so earlier, since you have the poisoner feat, that means as a bonus action, you poisoned 3 of your darts. So 2 of them are still poisoned.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah,
Wow.
That's just a standard for any poison. So even if someone doesn't have the poisoner's feat, they can still poison 3 pieces of ammunition. It takes other people an action to do it. It takes you a bonus action.
We should just buy a ton of poison and start poisoning on all our weapons.
Alright. So he harvested that that wyvern poison. Wyvern
And I
poison.
don't think it lasts very long. I think it like wears off.
1 minute. You're right. You got 1 minute to use it, and then it's gone. So use it or lose it.
Okay, so this thing is saying I'm 30 feet away from it. It's 30 feet in the air.
So we got to do the hypotenuse thing again. It's about 40.
It's about 40. Dang it.
Can you move? You got some movement left?
I do have. Yeah, steady aim would be useful, but
You can get
if
on my
I
shoulders.
still have. Yeah, you know what? If I got on his shoulders, could we say I'm 25 feet away from it?
He's pretty tall. That's like difficult terrain, but you could do it. So, what's your speed? 30 or 35? 30.
40.
Oh, wow. Okay. Never mind then. So
Yeah.
10,
So
5.
you know what? Before I jump onto his back, uh, onto his shoulders, I am going to hide as a bonus action.
Okay, that's what I was gonna. Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna pull that off. So there you go. That'll do the trick. And you can hide right around that corner. You have cover. Oh wow. With
Yeah.
15? I don't know if a 15 is gonna do it. It depends on who you're shooting. You shooting the Chimera or the Rider?
I'm trying to shoot the Chimera.
Okay, you probably did it then. Let me check. 15. No, the Chimera spots you. It's got 3 heads. 2 of the 3 heads
Damn.
spot you.
Okay, well, dang it. Then there is just no way in heck that I'm gonna be able to get my sneak attack. So I'm just going to accept that as a reality, and from the shoulders of Argonaut, I just shoot it with my blowgun.
And you still got a poison dart. So that hits. 20's good.
Yep. Yep, and here's the.
Hang on. Let me target the Chimera for you. There you go. You had Riga targeted. Got it.
Alright, here is just the damage for the dart. And here is the save for the poison.
And that is a success, so half damage.
Alright.
Still good poison, though. Good stuff. Alright, not bad. You poisoned it a little. Now you pissed it off. Super
That's the
angry.
poison
Alright.
tradition.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to jump off of Argonaut's back and go behind this wall again and be like, "Thank you, Mr. Argonaut!" And then just go behind him, and that exhausts everything I can do on my turn.
Not bad. Poison still had. You get one more of those before you have to use a bonus to re-poison. Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Attack.
Right. So I'm gonna attack the one right below me with my first attack. See how that goes, and then adjust from there.
Got it. So the echo.
With the echo. Great axe. With going reckless.
So that is
Crit fishing.
absolutely.
Was that right? They rolled 3 dice. Was that right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the other 2 are. There's 2.
There's rage and there's.
I
Two
see.
negatives.
Yeah, you know what those are for? That's for your ancestral spirit thing. It looks like what happened is you hit the effect on it. So the very next thing that you did minus 2d6. So you see how they're negatives? That means, like earlier when you protected Argonaut from getting hit, if you had put that effect on the creature, it would have done that minus 2d6. See how it works?
Damage to it? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know that effect.
So instead it did it to you. So your ancestral guardian has an effect under it. Ancestral protector. It
Isn't that what I did Spirit Guardian before? Spirit Shield?
Or the spirit shield, yeah. So spirit shield. The effect was still on you. That's what I'm getting at here. So you had the minus 2d6 effect on yourself. So what
But I don't understand minus 2D effect. What does minus mean?
That's your spirit shield. If you look at your spirit shield,
But what does minus mean? Does it mean less damage to me, more damage to me, damage to somebody else? I don't understand.
So if someone hits Argonaut and you cast Spirit Shield, then the damage they do will get minus 2d6 to it because of your Spirit Shield.
Okay, I wasn't protecting one of my buddies, right?
Right. No. So that effect was still lingering from last round. That's why it's there. So I'll give him the 9 damage on top of that. So you're good.
You're going to give who the 9 damage?
But you just did.
Did it roll damage? What did it roll?
Yeah, I rolled damage. You did your great axe, and you
Okay.
did 15 damage to the zombie, right?
Yeah, no, to the big ogre zombie. Yep.
To the big ogre zombie. So you did 15 damage to that ogre zombie, but
Mhm.
your spirit guardians, or not your spirit shield got in there
Yeah.
and protected it, and it did 6 less damage. So it only took 9.
Yeah,
But
that doesn't
that
make
was
any
an
sense.
accident.
I've never seen it work that way. I mean, it helps a friend. It doesn't do the person you're attacking. Anyway.
Right. It's
So if
because
it,
yeah. No, it's no biggie.
okay,
We'll
cool.
work it out. It's just because that effect was still lingering on you was why. So it's just
Okay.
assumed you were doing that. All right, but I'll fix it.
Second attack. All right. So if I click the damage, is it gonna do that again?
Let me check. Let's make sure that effect's not on you. It might be a one-shot effect. It's not. So you're good. Go ahead and do your damage.
Yeah, that I could do that reaction every time to help my friends. I see.
Exactly. So that's how that works. So if your friend gets hit, you can say, "I'll take the reaction." All right. So there's 13 more here. Let me go ahead and add this up. Plus the 9. So he's almost dead. Not quite. One more shot to finish him off.
All right, then we're gonna do the unleash echo
All right.
with advantage.
Yep. He's dead.
Nice.
All right, and then I want to move. I think I want to stay away from the chimera and bad guys for a second, but then and where did my echo go? Is my echo there?
He's still
Yeah.
there. He's hard to see because of the graphics.
Yeah, let's put him there. Let's put him
Okay.
between me and them.
Got it. All right. Floats up.
Yeah, I'm
Floats
done.
away. All right. Nice job. Killed a big monster zombie. Ogre zombie. And Argonaut is up.
Cool. So, not a lot different to do than classic 1-2 spear. Oh, it's 30 feet away from me. Gonna get.
Yeah, you can
This
just
is
move
30
in
feet.
a little bit. Yeah.
How
You
far up? It's 30 feet up.
Right. So if you were to go right here, it would be 30 feet.
Okay. So I'll just go 1-2. And bonus action, Hunter's Mark on this guy.
All right.
I'm going for Riga.
Okay. So let me retarget for you then. I'll take it off. The Chimera, put it on Riga. There you go. Got it.
Okay,
The big bad boss.
let's go for the boss. And it's one. Will I ever see a crit? Maybe one day. That's a miss?
Yeah, she's pretty tough. She's squirrely.
Oh, interesting.
She's a
I'll go
squirrely-
for it again.
All right. That one hits.
That should be it. Okay, cool. And I have the Giant's Might thing here. Just use
Right.
that one. Should I put the Giant's Might on her? See if that works.
Let's see. It looks like
Let's
you
see.
got it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't roll that second one. That's fine. I'll just roll
Yeah,
an
I don't
additional
know why.
d6.
It is weird. All right, so 3 more to her.
Okay, 18.
Got it. All right, it's the first time she's been hit. Now she's
Yeah,
looking
let's see. I'm
Actually,
coming
about a
for
minute.
you.
at ferocity in her eyes. Like, I'm coming.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Yeah, I've got
And
this.
that's my turn.
All right.
By the way, can Poe do anything?
He can. He can kind of. He's got flyby, so Poe can fly in and harass something and fly out. But
I want him to pour oil on him.
pour oil on Poe.
I want Poe to pour oil on the bad guys. Flask
Drop a flask out there.
on him. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably could.
Yeah, we'll work on that later.
All right. So unruly pale blue. What's this one up here? Still firing at Argonaut. They've not been able to hit him. Can't really see anyone else though. So you're the biggest target, literally and figuratively. So 1 miss, 2. They cannot hit you at all, man. 2 misses. God.
That's awesome.
I know. The Argonaut not been hit yet at all except for that fire, right?
23 AC should be easy to hit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to break the game. That's
I
the
know.
main purpose.
Okay, we're back to Nyx. Now he can start toasting some zombies. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, peers down into the room below. Oops, from up above. And he can get almost every freaking one of them. That's 20. He can get every one of them.
This is
That's crazy. All
Mission
right.
Bureau.
Yeah, this is just too easy.
If they all have double fire resistance.
Never. Seems like the god Merkel, and now you know his priest name, Uleron Mortis. Man, I'm targeting all from the wrong thing. Let me try this again. Uleron Mortis, High Priest of Merkel, seems to have some skills. Some skills that Nyx is jealous of, because these zombies are not typical.
I am the sworn enemy of Merkel and all his minions.
These are some of the minions for sure. At least that's what it seems like. They'll do a 4th level fireball this time. Whoosh. Big blast. Lots of failed saves. The zombies have a terrible dex. Even these... There's gonna be some death here, I'm pretty sure. But...
They're already kind of dead.
Yeah,
Most
true.
of them.
Excellent. Lots of Wilhelm
All the
screams.
little
That was
guys.
insane.
Oh, just one survived.
Wow.
Wow.
Bye, little guys.
What was
I
the
know.
total
There's
damage
more
there?
room
Is there a
now.
way to tell?
It's less crowded.
Right. So, well, now that you've already, got your plans and, worked this out, I'll tell you what, another group, when I ran this adventure, this is like the 4th time I've run this adventure, but another group had their strongest character turn invis. They snuck him into the fort. They pulled the bar out. He got it out on the first try. So the zombies got out, and then rather than me as DM sit and carry on a fight between monsters, I gave the players control of all the zombies and let them run the zombies, and I ran the bandits.
Oh, that's fun.
I think
Nope.
it ended badly for the bandits.
Bandits did not survive that, but then they still had the players, had to mop everything up and finish everything. All right, so Poe will swing down, grab a flask of oil. Does the attack have one?
Yes. Yep.
All right. So yeah, with your direction there, you will grab a flask.
Sprinkle it on the closest one.
Alright. Closest one. Be conniving. Alright, so yep. Just drop a flask on the ground next to conniving, and then he'll take 2d4 extra fire from any fire damage that he takes. We'll do an additional 2d4. Alright, Boogie's is up.
Alright. I had something in mind. May change it up here. I don't know. I imagine Rhaegar would be pretty wise, so I'm torn here. Fuck it. Let's give it a go for some entertainment's sake. So I'm trying to go after Rhaegar and
Okay,
Chimera. I think I got both of them.
you do.
And we'll try this. I was planning on using it on the zombies, but I think they're gonna be dead shortly anyway.
Well, I still think at this point it's kind of even. Let's let them out.
Wow.
Both
They
pass?
got pretty good rolls. Yeah, they both passed.
Alright, nothing happens.
That was just 2 high rolls. That wasn't your fault. They got
It's
lucky.
alright.
Oh, and then let's not forget your cloud moves 10 feet.
Yeah, wait for me.
5, 10.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Alright, now that they're getting scorched and damaged, they're gonna... The ogre zombies are just gonna reach up and pull themselves right up. I mean, they're pretty dumb, but they know there's enemies on the wall nearby, and they're gonna try to get up there, so... 5, 10, 15... They can see an out at this point. So just climb right up here. And he's gonna take a swing at the Echo. So they actually have Morning Stars in hand. So first one, just one swing. He gets a 13, that misses your Echo. So
Yep.
that's it for him. This one's done. The other ogre zombies just start scrambling up and out of here. Climbing right through the broken roof. It's about as all he can do is get out this one. They slightly faster than your average zombie, but it's not much. Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this one will dash. He's up on the wall. This one. Let's see. He'll dash. He's up on the wall. And that's it. Chimera.
Oh, sorry. The other one just moved that was inside the thing.
Spores?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
The
go ahead
top
and
one?
hit him with
Was it weighty?
spores. Gotcha. Okay. Yep,
Is
weighty.
that the one?
4 damage for weighty. He fails his save. And actually takes the damage. It's poison damage, right? Or is that necrotic? It's necrotic. That's
necrotic.
right, okay.
Oh,
yep,
he might
necrotic.
not, eh?
He did. He actually took necrotic damage, yeah.
Who took the damage?
Weighty up on the wall, this ogre here.
Oh, okay.
You walk through
weighty.
the spores.
Spores, yeah. Climbing through. Alright, so the Chimera is inhaling its breath, trying to take another blast with the dragon head, but it doesn't seem to have refueled its breath glands. So instead, it's gonna dive bomb Argonarch. So it comes diving in. Not dive bomb, but just dive. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Down to about 10 feet, because you're pretty high. And it gets a bite, horns, and a claw. So 3 attacks.
Oh no. Okay.
I know. Bite attack with the dragon head, misses. Horn attack with the goat's head, misses. And claw attack with the lion claws, misses. Jeez.
They're all just hitting the armor. Ding, ding. You're just hearing like armor. Like I don't even know what it.
It's
this is not the
matrixy.
missile.
It's
just
matrix.
like-
You're bending over. Things are going whoosh by you.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
just absolutely dodging the hell out of it. Alright, and then you can get an opportunity attack because it doesn't have flyby, so it's
will.
It's going to take off up into the air 20 feet, so you get a free attack on it. Here, I'll move.
That'll be on the Chimera or Rigo.
Let's see. Mounted. It's an intelligent mount, so it would be on the Chimera.
Okay.
Let me target for you. Hang on. Let me see if I can get you targeted. It's only let.
Oh, it's fine. I could just remove Riga and attack the Chimera.
Okay, got it.
Okay, that's an easy hit.
You got it.
And it's not my turn yet, so I don't get the giant +6. So
Oh, that only
it's
happens.
the regular one.
Okay,
Yeah, one is on my turn.
I got you.
Oh, sorry, screw that one up.
Oh yeah, you did hit.
Oh,
Yep.
it's still the same hit. So.
Right.
And it's the melee one. That's good. 10.
All right. And now Riga. So as it takes up into the air, yeah, you hit it for nice, good smack jab with your spear.
Well, you
Alright.
see, they're trying to hit. You just hear Argonaut laughing.
I know, they cannot hit Argonaut. All right, so Riga got her crossbow. Let's see what she's going for this round. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, she's going for Nyx again. I've rolled Nyx twice in a row. She's just pot-shotting. I think there's a couple reasons. I mean, thematically, Riga seems pretty smart. She sees that Nyx is a pretty powerful spellcaster, and she also sees that Nyx has no armor at all. So there goes. Takes a crossbow shot at Nyx.
Do the reaction thing.
Okay. All right. Cool. It does hit. So here's what I was telling you earlier. So now what you can do is target Nyx. Let's see, I'll target Nyx for you. Make it easy on you. Alright, so I got Nyx. Oops. I don't have Nyx targeted. What is going on here? Click you. Target Nyx. For some reason, it is not letting me. Weird. Alright, well, we won't worry about it then.
Do I click the effect thing or what?
Yeah, I was gonna say click the effect thing, but Nyx isn't even targeted, so I'm not sure it's gonna work. That was the reckless attack he clicked.
Oh, well, that's not a reckless attacker.
Right, no. For some reason it's just not letting me target with you. I don't know why.
So I
Okay,
roll
there you
2d12.
Well, it's 2d6 you get to subtract
2d6?
damage, yeah. So yeah, just go ahead and roll the 2d6 while I do the damage. So there's 6, nice, plus 6, alright. So she'll take 12 less damage. Nice job. Alright, but here goes this attack. I'll subtract 12 from it. Riga has Nyx targeted. Pretty big hit, very big hit. Would have done 34 to Nyx, but I'm gonna subtract 12, so that's 22. Nyx gets 12 back. Or not, yeah, Nyx gets 12 back. Probably a good thing, because Nyx is looking pretty bad. Alright, that's it for Riga. Gimpy dress shirt, climbs back up top. Same thing, trying to fire 2 short bows, 2 longbow shots. Both, first one, they both missed. Alright, then she goes back down. Alright, Bixby, back to you. You now have ogres climbing the wall, and you've got a flying chimera with an ace shot on the back. Ace crossbow shooter.
Well, you know what I think would just be dandy? This thing's still 30 feet off the ground, right? I can still jump on Argonauts' back.
10 feet now.
Huh?
It's only 10 feet now.
No, it
It's
took
only
up.
10 feet?
It went up into the air. It's
Again?
up 30 feet. Yeah, that's why it took an opportunity attack from Argonaut, but it went up anyway, yeah.
Okay. It went. Okay. It went back up. Got it.
Alright, then what I want to do is I want to hide as a bonus action.
Right. You definitely hit with a 25. You're hitting from just about everything.
Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump onto Argonaut's back.
Right.
And if I'm hidden from the... And I'm going to shoot the Chimera with my blowgun, which I do at advantage because I was hidden.
So it'll be sneak attack and poison. And
Nice.
you hit.
Awesome.
Got a crit?
There is... No, that's not a thing.
24. That's a great
Oh.
hit.
24, and
It succeeds on its save, so half damage. Damn, that was a good shot.
A good roll. Yeah.
Too bad it saved, but that's still, you did 16. So total, all told, you did 40 damage. Good round.
Ooh.
alright, sweet. Then I'm gonna jump off of Argonaut's back.
Alright.
And then my turn.
Okay, so that's your third poison dart. And attack is up.
Okay. So my guy is right next to this one, right? Ogre zombie conniving frown.
Sure. Yep.
Okay, so let's attack him.
Okay.
With going reckless.
Alright. That definitely hits. Let me target him for you. 18, good shot. Very nice.
Moving in, second attack. With advantage, of course.
Yep. Guys are chopping these things up.
All right.
Oh, more.
I have 2 more unleash Carnations. Let's do one of those. Okay.
Definitely got it. Alright.
So that guy. Now, what I'd like to do is, see, can I pick up my buddy that's wounded and run with her?
Sure, yeah. It's half speed when you're carrying someone that's grappled, but you're pretty big and she's little, so we'll ignore that rule. We'll say
Is she grappled?
no, but I'm saying if you carry someone who is
Okay.
grappled, it's normally half speed. But you're a big barbarian.
Yeah, 19 strength. Maybe. Okay,
Yeah,
good deal.
exactly. She's just a little thing.
All right, so I want to see if I want to get over here. I want to get her away. And is there something we can hide behind? I want to hide her behind
Be
a
pretty
ledge.
tough. Right, it's pretty tough because you're up on a wall.
Yeah. Is there a turret? Is there a wall? Is there?
Closest place you could probably hide her would be around the corner of that roof, that tower over there.
Yeah, I'd like to go that direction with her.
Okay, because
and
yeah,
put her
that
behind.
tower, it's got a roof about like that shape and size. So as long as you can get her, just around that corner. So let's see, you're strong enough to jump here, so that's not a problem. You could jump to there, carrying her, so that's 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. And go to the left as far as we can.
Alright, so that'll get you over to here. That's 20 more, so that'll be 30. That's 15, so that's 25 feet.
And I have 40 feet of movement.
Oh, then you're good. Don't even worry about it. So you can, right there is probably far enough, and
I'm going to put her behind this deal on the far over that way.
got it. Okay. Sorry, Pookies, I had to move you for a sec. Man, I have the hardest time trying to click on Nyx. I have no idea why. Alright, let me just drag and drop Nyx over there. There's Nyx. Now I can move Nyx. No idea what was up with that. Okay, so Nyx is there. Pookies, let me put you back where you were.
It assumes Nyx wanted to do this, right? She didn't yell at me. No, I want to fight.
She wants out, yeah. Nyx definitely wants out of that melee. That mess.
And if this guy moves, I get opportunity attack. If he attacks anyone else besides me, a disadvantage, and my friends have resistance.
Nice.
Got it. Alright. Sounds good.
I'm done.
Yeah. Nyx thanks
Good.
you. Nyx thanks you for that. Alright, Argonaut.
So did the zombies escape now?
They're climbing the walls, yeah. And once they start
Okay.
taking damage and they're burning, they're really dumb, and it took them around to figure it out. But they finally started clambering the walls and trying.
Highly motivated.
Now that they
Yeah.
see living things, now that they look up and they see living things on the wall hurling stuff at them, they're starting to climb and clamber.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna actually bonus action Misty Step on the Chimera.
Wow, alright. Alright, you got it. Well, here, first of all, you should take inspiration just for coming up with that. Now, you're large, it's large. There are rules for jumping onto a larger creature. In this case, it's the same size, so let's say I'll just give you an athletics to see how well you
Can you ride?
hang on. Usually it's acrobatics to try to balance, but you're just grabbing it as you go. So you misty step up. You know what we'll do is we'll grapple. So yeah, to make sure you hang on, just go ahead. You got the Chimera targeted, so go to your generic actions on your actions tab and double click the grapple. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, see how it goes. Athletics.
Well, this is a grapple. We're just gonna do a grapple. Yeah, since you're already there and you misty step, we won't worry about the athletics. You don't have to
Boys climbing
Okay.
on
try
this
and
thing,
get
alright.
there. Yep, you're just gonna try to grab this thing and maintain your grip on it. So yeah, hit the grapple, double click it.
PBR.
Okay, in actions.
Yeah, it's under your generic actions on your
Down low on the bottom of the page.
Right. All right, let's see. You get a 16. It gets a 9. So you got it. All right, so you got a grip.
Ride the Chimera.
Yeah, you got a death grip on this Chimera. Now you're large, which means you weigh a lot, and the Chimera is already pulling Riga, or flying Riga. So
Perfect.
the weight of the two of you is gonna drag this thing down. So I'm gonna move it down.
Is he sitting in
Exactly
front of
what
her
I
or
wanted.
behind her? Are they spooning
Yeah, that's a good question. Where did you want to land? In front?
behind her?
Right next to Bixby.
Okay.
No, on the Chimera, right?
Yeah, I'm on the Chimera, and I want to
Right.
lower her,
Okay.
lower it.
Gotcha. All right. So here, move it down a little. Damn, all these tokens are in the way. All right, so I'll pull you back a little. Pull this thing here. You're both now at ground level. You got it grappled. That was Misty Step is just a bonus action. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the motorcycles in the Star Wars thing with the Ewok village, right? You guys are riding the,
Yep,
knocking each other, knock each other off.
nice.
exactly.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you can still take an action. I mean, that grapple was just to see if you held on.
Oh, shove her off.
Perfect. So I'm grabbing. I'm just gonna stab twice.
Okay. Got it.
And the Chimera seems to be a little bit more wounded than Rega, so I'm gonna do the. I'm just gonna attack the Chimera
All right.
using melee attack.
Yep. So first one
Might hit.
misses.
I think. Am I targeting the Chimera?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh,
tell
it's
by
a
the
high
size of the arrows?
AC.
Let's see. Hang on. NPCs. Let me check that Chimera's armor and make sure it's coded right. It seems like a 17 should have hit it. Yeah, you did. I don't know why the armor class is coded wrong. Let me fix that. A 17 does hit, so go for
Okay.
it. Roll damage. Yeah,
So,
I don't know how that.
First one. And the last is D6. Not working for me, the giant thing.
All right, so two more.
Not a great hit. Second one. Oh, come on. Sorry, not the damage. My bad.
That's
Didn't
all right.
take that damage. Let me see if I hit.
Yeah,
If I
well, if
don't,
you hit,
I'll
I'll leave that
take it
damage.
out. Potentially.
Oh, no. You have inspiration, though. I just gave you inspiration for that cool
Yeah, let's use it.
acrobatic trick.
Let's use
All right,
that. So I'll just roll again.
go for it. This thing's
Ah,
injured
I
now.
rolled once. Sorry. Both
Either-
of them are pretty high.
Don't even worry about it. Either one would have hit. So, yep, you're good. All right.
Okay.
So you did the 8 more damage. I already got that. And then do you get
Cool.
your giants a second time or just one time?
Just one time.
Okay. Got it.
And I look at Greg and I say, I like your little pet. And that's my turn.
Fool! You're done. I've marked you for death now. No idea what you've gotten yourself into. Alright.
Well, you first have to hit me.
I know, exactly. That's the problem. She's like, my minions can't, but I can. Alright, so once again, the minions are trying. That one takes 2 shots at Argonaut, and both of them miss. Again. Nyx is in a much better position now, feels a lot safer. She will just peek her head out momentarily around the corner to right here. So she can line up a shot. She'll try to finish that Chimera off so that it doesn't get away. And I think for safety's sake, just to make sure she hits it, she's just going to do Magic Missile. She'll do 4th level Magic Missile. That'll be 6
Brilliant.
missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough to kill it though. But she hit it pretty good. And then she'll back right back around the corner where it's safe.
I don't know if we've heard magic missiles yet this campaign. That was cool.
Yeah, they do sound pretty cool. Kind of whirling through the air sound. Alright, Poe. I have another one. It just says Force Missile. Here's what this sounds like. That one's cool. Alright, so Poe did that last time. I think he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 25, 40. Diving down. Alright, so he will give Argonaut advantage on the Chimera, and then he'll go up 10 feet. Alright, Poogie's is up.
Perfect.
This is one hell of a battle.
Yeah, what the hell? Let's go ahead and change it up a little bit. We'll do a call lightning and bring the storm in.
Okay. So it'll take up the whole fort.
Yeah.
So you can hit anything inside the fort. I mean, it's that big or so.
Well, the guy on the bottom's not much of a threat. The other guys are.
Right.
We
I
can't
could
hurt.
drop
we
it
can't
right
really hurt
between the
anybody.
two right next to me.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
I meant to say the second from the bottom is the least threat with the red dot.
Yeah, but I could hit two of them at once. Hit him and the other
Right.
guy. So,
It's an AE.
so let's upcast it to, what do we want to go with? Go to the 4th level.
One saved, one failed. Oh, wait a minute, they both failed. God, your DC is good. He rolled an 18 and failed.
Yeah, it's getting pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
and
he's
I'm
got a
just
minus.
double checking. It's normal weather, right? So, it's just
Yeah,
4d10.
it's just normal out here. No Talos. Alright.
And I'll go ahead and with my bonus action, throw the spores right between them. So,
Okay. I'll grab the spores. Got it.
that's it.
So that's at the start of their turn with those
That's at
spores.
the start of
right?
their turn, yeah.
Alright, and then I'm also going to go ahead and move that cloud. Not that it even matters, but you never know. Something
Oh,
might
so
come
that
in
guy
this
goes
cloud.
right away? No, the cloud should have disappeared because I'm not concentrating on it.
That's right. Let's go, new. Yep, got it. Alright. Cloud's gone. Weighty ogre zombie.
Does that
Yep,
guy
he
pass?
gets 4.
Do the wrong guy?
He- Well, it looks like you still had both of them targeted.
But he passed, the top guy.
Yeah, he did. The top guy passed. All right.
That's whose turn it was,
So,
right?
yeah,
So,
exactly.
nothing.
Nothing to him. Or does it do half or no?
I don't think it does anything. I think we were using it wrong earlier.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a swing at the Echo. Again, big Morning Star swing. And I think 14. That misses the Echo, right?
Yep, misses.
Alright, that's all it can do. This one is just standing like a moron in the middle of here, getting scorched and burned. Alright, this one has made it over the wall, so it's gonna come around. The dash last turn, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It attacks the Chimera.
Not have reach. No, he's going around the Chimera to hit Argonaut. Nice big Morning Star out. Let's see if anything can hit Argonaut's battle. No, he rolls a 2, so that's not gonna help. This one on the wall here, though. Walk over and try to smack Pookies.
Come get me.
Oh, that's a crit.
Pookie's be
Pookies, you
alright.
get bonked on the head for 21 damage.
Am I
Can I do the reactor thing again?
there?
Yeah, let's see. Well, first, alright, so one at a time. So we attack.
Oh, sorry.
How, that's alright, no worries. How far is your reaction? 30? Or,
I think so.
okay, you got it then.
Well, thank
Before you do that, I want to take that crit. I have 30 feet, and I
Okay.
want to take the crit. I want to put it on Riga.
I gotcha. Okay, yep. So
Mm.
you,
That's neat.
yeah, don't. Right.
I'm
so don't
watching
eat.
this, and I won't do it. He's not,
Okay.
doesn't look like he's suffering.
Right. Yep, you got it. So,
Yeah, it's 30 feet, so I should be able to get there. I'm not sure if I can see it, but it's within 30 feet of me. I don't even have to see it. Oh, I can see that I can see. Sorry.
you can though. It's good. You can see it up there. He's only 20 feet, and then he's 20 feet high. So yeah, around 30ish. But you definitely got it. So you're gonna move that damage, which means put that damage onto Riga.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
Riga took 21. That is cool. Yeah, Riga takes 21, and then Poogie's give yourself 21 back, or I'll get it. Right.
It's to the temporary hit points.
Yeah. How many did you have? 40?
Yeah.
Jeez, it's crazy.
When the fungus grows, he gets pretty tanky.
Ah, I know. Brutal. Alright, well, that's it for that zombie. He critted his own boss, more or less.
Yeah.
And then we got one left, and it's gonna also try to hit that echo.
And he's
This
gonna
time he
take
got a
that.
17.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah,
the save
disadvantage.
for the other thing too.
Okay. Okay, got it. Go ahead and do that thing. And then it got a 16 with disadvantage.
It doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit. Alright.
If it hits at all, it's going to kill it. It only has 1 point.
Right, yeah, I remember that. I remember it's got 1 point. And then, oh, okay, you killed it anyway, so it doesn't even matter because Pookie's killed it with his spores. Alright, Chimera does not recharge breath weapon. Still just scratching and biting wildly at Argonaut. Get these things organized. So right here, scratching,
I'm
clawing.
surprised there's not a plug-in to make them actually ride each other.
I know. Somebody's probably got one out there. I'll have to go find it. Misses with its bite, but it does manage to slam
Wow.
Argonaut. Yeah, it manages to bash you with its horns like a ram. Slams right into Argonaut's chest and does pretty decent damage.
Yeah.
14. Looks like Hunter's Mark expired.
Damn.
And then he scratches at you with his claws, but those miss. Alright, Riga is pissed. Well, she's got her sword out. She drops the crossbow. Targets Argonaut. Steady aim.
And misses.
Gives herself maybe, but this time she gets 2 attacks now. With her crossbow, she only got 1. She actually gets 3 attacks with her short sword. So
Holy
first
cow.
one, I know, she's pretty tough. First one does hit Argonaut.
Reaction?
Okay. So
No, I'm
minus
too
2.
far away. No, I'm probably too far away, right?
Let's see. It says you're 30, but then elevation-wise,
And he's tall.
he is tall. So all right, you're 30, 32-ish. Let's see.
So do the 2d6 trick.
Yep, go for it. Roll the 2d6, and then I'll take that off of the total damage because it's going to be pretty big. All right, so 5, 9. So I'll take 9 off this damage. So you only took 10, so I'll give you 9 back.
Good.
Damn.
So Argonaut. 7. Alright, got it. And then her second shot with the short sword. Gonna miss. Third shot is gonna miss. Alright. She hit you for a little, but that reaction from Etok saved you there. And then this one's gonna peek back up the top of the tower again. As I can get it clicked. Alright, well anyway.
It's actually one of my ancestors interceding. I guess that's how that works, right?
Exactly, it is. So yeah, these red-haired,
Spectral.
right? Exactly. Both shots missed on.
Wow.
Alright,
What's their modifier? It has to be very low.
It is. The scouts is only a +4. They're not that great.
Okay.
They need like an 18, 19 to hit you.
They do need an 18. No, it actually a 19.
19, yeah, you're 23. So. Alright, Bixby. Chimera's almost dead. Riga's looking pretty strong.
Okay. I suppose what Bixby the Bard would do is, can I move?
Bixby the Bard.
Oh, don't mean to do that. Let's see, 15. 30. Okay, I think with 40 feet of movement,
Well, there's 15. You're gonna go all the way behind? Try to flank?
yeah.
Alright, you can grab that 15. There you go, you got it. So there's 35. There's 40. Pretty close. Not quite enough to be flanking though. Gotta be 5 feet over to the right. Good dash. Bonus dash.
I could dash. I'm not really gonna do much else on my turn, am I? You know what? I'll do that. I'll bonus action dash just to move an extra 5 feet. And yeah, flanking this guy. Flanking gets me advantage, correct?
Sure does.
Fantastic. I'm gonna rapier this freaking. What is this?
It's a chimera. Yep.
If I just freaking stab this chimera in the butt.
You stabbed it right in the butt. Probably went all the way through to its heart because it's almost dead. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh man.
Just one dead monster.
Yeah, that's the thing about being a bard. It's all about this bonus bard, guys. Yeah, okay, you know what? I am gonna use the rest of my movement to
Gotcha. Alright.
then that'll give Mr. Argonaut flanking.
Oh, right. Good move. Sure will.
Yeah. Perfect.
Cool. Okay, back to attack. Ancestral Savior. It's Ancestral Echo Savior.
So, did what's her name die, or the Echo? I mean the Chimera.
Die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chimera died. Okay, well I'm gonna
Yeah.
move up here a little bit.
Bixby
Yep.
stabbed it in the butt.
You know, like what bards did.
It's a fatal butt stab.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the fatal bard butt stab.
Good old booty
Classic
poo.
Bart sneak attack.
I got a guy to the south of me, right?
Yes, you do.
I can hit that guy. Ogre zombie expectant titter.
Yep, sure can.
All right, let's hit him a couple 3 times.
Alright.
16 hit.
Yeah, 16 definitely hits the zombie. Get you. Alright, so 10 damage.
Three. And I have one last incarnation, I believe.
Right, yeah, 3 total. Jeez, that hits with a 5. Crit, or advantage, so yeah, definitely hits. Alright, wow, 16 more. Okay, nice job. Let me put that 10 on him. I don't think it went. He's almost dead. Not much left.
Okay. Oh, my guy here should have been here, right? That was me. I was looking at the wrong token.
Know what you meant though.
So I gotta be next to him. There you go.
Yeah, you got it. I'll move just a tiny bit. There we go.
Okay.
Pookie's is breakdancing next to him. Okay, Argonaut
I
gets
just
up.
finally realized that you could rotate. That's driven me nuts this whole time.
Yeah, hold down shift and spin your mouse wheel over top
Oh,
of the
that's so much better to make your character face things. It's
Okay.
peaked me in FantasyGrounds.
Let's
So.
see.
Yeah.
So, who is? They're looking all the same. This guy's attacking me, isn't he? The ogre zombie and Rega.
Yeah, the two of them.
So I'm going for Rega. Although I have advantage to attacking this guy, so let's go for the one I have advantage.
Alright.
Come on, let's do this. And then bonus action Hunter's Mark. I think I'm almost out of spell slots. I have
Okay.
one more. Come on. There we go. Do 1, 2.
Alright. First
One
one
day
hit.
I'll get a crit. One day I'll get a crit.
I know, you're due. You're overdue for sure.
And then I'll an additional d6. It didn't register. That's 19.
Got it.
Leprous, that's not bad. Yes! Finally!
There we go. Those are your overdue.
And let's see how it goes. That's not bad.
Wow, good hit. 20 more. Alright, then I gotta add that 5 to him. So uncouth walk. 5 more puts him at 72. Got it. Alright.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice job.
And say Bixby, finish him up. And that's my turn.
And you know what? You had him flanked. So roll one more die because your first attack could have crit fish on that.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you never know. Worth a try, right? Nope, not a crit, but oh.
Not a crit. Yeah. Still good. Finally got a crit.
Alright, Unruly. I think Unruly back here is going to give up on Argon. At this point, she knows full well she's not going to hit you, so she's going to take 2 shots at Bixby. First one misses Bixby. Second one hits Bixby, though.
And in that case, you guys are gonna hear Bixby shouting something in Infernal. Nobody happens to speak Infernal, right?
Let's see.
Type it in chat.
I can check. Well, here, we'll just type something in Infernal. I'll do it. I'll type it. It'll tell. I'll type it. Looks like Bixby's the only one.
Okay, well, then you guys don't know what he's saying, but he's shouting something in Infernal.
Sounds pretty demonic. Or it sounds pretty devilish.
Yeah.
Yep, and he, if I can find, there it is.
Let's see. That was Riga you had targeted. Hang on. It's the other one. Yeah, it's the other one that shot you. The one up on the wall right here. But she failed her. It was a dex save. So yeah, she failed her dex save. So you're good. Go for it.
Okay.
Probably dead.
Alright, cool.
They're pretty squishy. So we'll see here. Good hit.
Oh.
Yeah, you can kill her. That's funny. So she shot you, and then line streaks out from you, right from where the arrow hits you, and flies back into her and burns her into a pile of ash.
That's what you get.
That's crazy. Nice job. Alright, so Nyx can actually drop another fireball right behind us too. Just hit them.
Yeah.
Right there.
Go.
Pretty close, but yeah, she'll get it. Right there. It won't hit Argonaut because only a portion of you is in there. Alright, so here goes another fireball. Actually, what is... Oh, that's right. Polymorph. I was trying to think of what Nyx's other cool one.
You could shoot a fireball at Bixby if you really wanted to.
You can dodge it.
Yeah.
Well,
Resistant to fire damage.
ah, good point. Yeah, that's alright. Just didn't want to get Argonaut in there too. So we got one
Both fail.
success.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like Riga succeeded and she has evasion, which means she takes no damage at all.
Oof.
Yeah, but it's a zombie and it's dead. It's not gonna.
Goodbye, Ogre.
Yeah, Ogre Zombie's dead.
Yeah.
Let me take that one. Alright. And with that, sneak in, and this time he'll harass Riga for Argonaut. So Argonaut, you'll have advantage on Riga.
Cool.
And then fly up. Spookies, you're up.
Alrighty. We'll go after Riga here.
Right, lightning blast.
Can't tell if she saved or not.
Oh, it looks like she wasn't targeted here. Let's see. Yeah, you'll have to roll it again. There you go.
What the hell do I have going on? I don't know. Oh, I have someone else selected. I see. Sorry. Let me try that again.
No worries. You got her now. Yep. And he succeeds.
It's no damage, right?
Right. You can hit the damage anyway. Let's just see what happens. I want to see if it's working, if it's coded properly. It is coded right. It says she evaded it, so she's dodgy.
Is an evasion a reaction?
That's a good question. Is it evasion or the other one that's reaction? Let's check. So Bixby, I know you have it. But yeah, that does raise a good point. So evasion. Getting 7th level, you nimbly dodge out of the way. When you're subjected to a dexterity take, you instead take that. No, yeah, it's not a reaction, but I know
Oh
what you're
wow.
talking about. Uncanny
That's
dodge is
powerful.
a reaction.
Because you can do it over and over again. That's cool.
Yeah, evasion is pretty hard.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Uncanny dodge is.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
That's one. Wow. Really good.
I'm gonna
Give us a
roll.
snake. Yep. And he, wow, actually, oh, it's a con save, so yeah, he succeeds. Climbs down this wall. Behind Argonaut.
Go, Argonaut.
That guy rolls double 3s. That's a miss. The zombie's a fool, he's standing there. But this one's gonna try to hit Boogies. And misses. Alright.
You can't touch this.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Riga's stabbing away. This time, just dropped your bow, so just go for Argonaut. With the short
Advantage.
Right. First one misses. Second one misses. Third
Nice.
one. Man, that armor of yours. Oh, that wasn't a damage. Oops.
Yes.
Let me take that off. Hang on. You didn't take that damage. Or you might have. Let's see. Nope. She missed. Alright. So let me give you 10 hit points back. I accidentally hit the damage button. Yeah.
I look at Riga again. I say, you need to hit me.
He says, oh, I'll get you. Next time.
My pretty.
And your little tiefling too. Alright, so this one. Uh-oh, one of them hits Bixby. 3 damage. And another shot she rolls a 1, so that misses. Alright. Yep. Critical miss. Alright, Bixby, you're up. There's not much. Well, Riga, she seems like I said, she's definitely no walk in the park. She's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Can I even. Well, yeah. Yeah, I can reach the zombie. That's not even a question.
With the blowgun?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking with the blowgun. I don't imagine poison worked very well against.
Man, probably not. Nix was advising you earlier that Nix doesn't believe that poison's gonna hurt a zombie very much.
I think Bixby could have logically inferred that. He's a pretty smart kid.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So what I think is the best thing to do is before Mr. Argonaut needs flanking, he needs to avoid being flanked. So I am going to run here. Did we say that takes 40 movement?
Let's see, where are you? Oh, to there? Yeah, because you can go around. It's fine. Basically, you would just go 25 to there and 15 over, so yeah.
Alright, sweet. Sweet, yeah, I'm gonna target him, and since I'm flanking, I have advantage. Unless there's anything imposing disadvantage on me.
Doesn't look like it. I
Okay.
think you're good.
And I'm just gonna rapier the zombie in his derriere.
See another butt stab.
Yes, indeed. And that is going to hit. And then I'm going to do the thing with the stuff and the bug. All right, and I'm going to say that's a solid turn.
Yeah.
Next time, do better, Bixby.
Okay, back to attack.
So the guy down here at the bottom, does he look mostly dead?
He does. He's in really bad shape.
Does he look better or worse than the guy above me?
Better, but not much. It's so close.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and see if we can kill that guy at the bottom. Yeah.
All right. Definitely hit.
Attack one.
All right, one more shot's gonna finish him. And it's hard for you to miss because their armor is so bad. All right, you got it. And as soon as you roll damage, that one's done.
Okay. Then I want to move my guy next to her.
Right.
To Riga. And I'm still less than 30 feet away from her. My character. Okay. Yeah. That's all I got.
All right. Yep, killed one. Argonaut is up. You're flanking the southern one.
Okay.
Oh, and you have advantage on Riga if you want, because the Poe.
Oh, that's true.
Poe
Okay,
did
I'll
the
attack.
trick.
I'll attack Riga. The advantage.
Right.
And let's do self hunter. Oh, hunter's mark not on me, on the enemy.
All right.
Sorry, let me take that hunter's mark off.
Oh, no problem. There you go.
Am I targeting the other guy with hunter's mark? Is Riga? No, Riga doesn't have a hunter's mark, so.
Yeah, she has no effects right now.
Got her. Cool. Okay, let's see. Again. Good.
Yep, good thing you had advantage. That's
Ah.
it. And then the giant.
Still,
thing.
the giant thing didn't work for some reason. Oh,
I
it's fine.
don't know what's up with that.
It's okay. And advantage again. Do it. Come on, crit. Oh, so close. And I'm going for damage again.
Oh, wow, good one. 15 more. Alright, so then let me
Yeah.
get to her. Wow,
You
all
see,
right.
here we go. You have to hit like this, and I stab her with the spear.
Sure, how it's done.
You're pretty good, but I get another shot at you. Maybe. Nice shit.
Maybe.
Right? She's in pretty bad shape, so. What the hell happened to her?
I feel.
Another case.
Can Nick see into the room that's right next to him? Her?
No, because that roof is. Remember, that roof is solid repair. So he can't see in that southwestern room. There are zombies in there, but it doesn't sound like they're coming out anytime soon. You can hear them, but they don't sound as big as ogre zombies. Alright, well, Nyx will try. He'll just finish off Riga with a missile. Magic missile. And what the hell, we'll do fourth just to make sure she's dead. We'll do 6 missiles. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's it for Riga. She died twice. Nyx will hide again, just to be safe. Poe will fly in here, give advantage on weighty zombie for Argonaut. Boogies is up. Just the one left, really.
Yeah, he'll take a lightning shot at that one. Maybe it.
Fails.
Boom.
Rolls a 1, so
Well, then I get to re-roll, don't I? Or he fails.
he fails. Yeah, yes, you're good. He's bad. He's doomed. Ooh, nice. Not done. Yeah, pretty
And
much.
I'll toss my spreading spores onto that last parted tuft zombie before my turn ends.
Got it.
No,
Let me
cool.
move those.
He's within 30 feet, yeah? Yeah, just
Yeah,
barely.
you got it. Yeah. 25, even better.
Gimpy dress shirt, still alive.
I mean, that one has been holding out, but she surrenders at this point. Boss is dead.
At the start of that
Boss-
one's turn, he takes damage. Sorry. Can't
Oh,
help
that's
myself.
true. Yeah, go ahead and get that. You'll probably kill him. If he fails, he's gonna die.
Yeah, we need this one to stay alive to tell the tale, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She
Not
she
the zombie,
surrenders.
but yeah.
She drops her bow. Hands
She's a
up
min-
in the air.
She's our minion now, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
We might want to know why they have so many zombies. It's not. It doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Oh, it's
It's like an overage.
definitely not a coincidence.
right. Okay. So the last zombie's dead. She has dropped her bow. She surrenders. She says, "Mercy, mercy, please! I never wanted to be a bandit. I was."
I wanted to play the
forced
piano.
into it." You wanted to what?
She wanted to play the piano.
Yeah, right.
I wanted to act.
You're lucky Nix isn't here. She'd be taking fingers.
Yeah.
She does. I just wanted to be a glass blower, but I was kidnapped at a young age. They forced me into this gang. It's not
Insight
something
check.
I wanted to do. All right. So Argonaut insight.
Oh, a 1. It's fine.
Oh boy, yeah, she's totally telling the truth.
Guys, she's just a poor victim of the system. Look at her.
She's got glass blower written all over her,
Yeah.
and
Can I, while you guys are holding on to her, I want to ask the
Innovation.
birds where these zombies came from.
oh right, good
Officer
talking to
Arrow.
birds.
We got it ready. We might as well. You said
Okay.
they've been hanging out, pooping all over them, right? So they.
Right. So yeah, in the meantime, she's at your mercy. She tells you her name is Audion. Audion, I'll put that up there. And as Pookie starts talking to the birds, Poe will come over and sit on your shoulder and listen in, because you know Poe speaks bird. And the ravens up here are like, what?
I'm gonna point at the dead zombies. Say, where did these come from?
The stinky dead things. They're tasty. We ate their eyes. They say, an ugly man thing came. It's wearing black. All black, dark. Had shadows all around him. It was a shadowy man thing. He brought all of the zombies with him. He stuck them in this room, which has been good for us, because we've been feasting on their faces.
Which way did they come from?
Were the
It's cardinal direction.
He says
the
south. He points, yeah, south as the crow flies.
What's the difference between a raven and a crow?
They are two very different birds, and believe ravens are much bigger, from what
It's
I
a
understand.
matter of opinion because they have an extra pinion feather. That's the
Gotcha.
answer.
Oh, I
Uh,
remember that one.
And it's a murder of crows, and it's an unkindness of ravens.
There you go.
Okay.
It literally is.
Guys,
so
I have
we're-
to jump.
Okay.
Shoot.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting pretty late. We can pick it up for next week. But interrogating her, what she tells you, and she's willing to spill the guts. I mean, to spill her guts, because she's totally petrified that you're going to slaughter her after this massacre you did at this fort here. And she tells you one named Mortis. What's his name? It was Mortis, is all I know. He's paid us well. He said to keep the zombies here, even unleash them later. But we have no other affiliation with this Mortis. We know nothing of him. I can tell you nothing more. Because we've
Do you know
raided
where he lives? Where he lives?
somewhere in this swamp. There was I don't know, some old tower, a sunken fortress, is what I heard. I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere. I have no way of knowing.
Did he leave anything behind when he was here?
It says gold.
Except the zombies?
He left us zombies and he left us gold.
Well, we taking the gold.
Oh, the gold is ours.
Said he would send us a magical message when we were to release the zombies. Says, but
Why
that
don't you
message
say-
was to go to Riga.
Let's see what she's wearing and all that, right?
Right, yeah, there's tons of loot here. We can divide all that up next week.
Maybe she has a way of communicating. Maybe it could be a spell. Maybe it's an item.
Could be anything.
Right. Yeah, at a glance, looking through, you don't see that Riga has anything special. Let's see. She does have a lot of platinum and gold.
Her
You're-
daggers, were they interesting?
Let's see. Well, Nyx will do a detect magic, so
Okay.
so she had a potion stashed away in a steel box in that corner tower. It's a potion of diminution, so makes you smaller. I'll put that in the party loot. She's got 120 platinum, which is 1,200 gold, and then another gold on top, or another 1,200 gold on top of that.
Mama needs new shoes.
Good.
Yeah, I'll just hit the share button. And everybody gets 24 plat, 243 gold. And it does look like she was wielding a magic short sword.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just a +1 though. I'll put that in the party
We're,
loot.
we're selling.
Yeah, we're selling if no one wants a.
Yeah.
Bixby
Mhm.
could use it. I think Bixby's
Yep.
probably already got a better weapon than that.
And I don't know if this is for next week, but I think we should harvest the Chimera as well.
Oh yeah, the Chimera will
Oh,
let
yeah.
me teach us to harvest. Okay, we'll get that. We'll make a note of it. Here, I'll write it right on
Cool.
the map. I'll just write harvest. Oh, damn it, it won't let me write. I don't know why. Oh, it will. I have to get through it first. Hang on. Harvest. Okay.
Okay. I have to
Alright,
leave you guys, but that was fun.
Cool.
Thanks,
All
man.
right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. We'll pick it up next week. That was one long battle though. Like half
Yeah.
That's
two,
awesome.
2.5 hour battle. But good job. Yeah, you guys planned it out well and you thought through it. That was good. You didn't go in guns blazing and get yourselves killed. I've seen this battle go pretty bad before, so you guys did well.
Well, it was
Cool.
fun.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
Thank you,
yeah,
Jim.
yeah. Thanks,
Enjoyed it,
everyone.
guys.
Yeah,
Appreciate it,
pleasure
guys.
meeting you, buddy.
Yeah,
Nice
pleasure
meeting
meeting
you.
you.
guys. Appreciate it.
There'll be more
Great
fun
time. Nice meeting you.
with the other two
Bye,
back
guys.
next week.
Yeah, the other two were really fun too. So yeah, we'll pick it up next week.